Yo, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another beautiful live stream on this beautiful Monday. Late afternoon. We are back with the daily trackmania action, and today we are gonna continue with what we've already done the last couple of days, which is to continue with the champion medal hunt. And hopefully today we are finally gonna beat this stupid map 08. I already spent way too much time on it. I don't want to play it anymore, so the earlier we beat it, the better, basically. So we're gonna log in, we're gonna play all the way until cup of the day if necessary, and yeah, hopefully those 2 hours will be enough to beat it. Other than that, we are going to play cup of the day, of course, today. And since it is Monday, we are also gonna have a Big Yek monthly cup today. However, since today is the last Monday of the month of May 2026, we're actually gonna have the grand final taking place, where the 30 best players of the entire month are gonna battle it out against each other for prizes worth around 500 euro, including a cash prize, including Philips One blades, and including these beautiful real-life trackmania medals that can be won today. Very, very juicy prizes. Gonna be a very, very interesting cup. As always, I don't know the maps, but I got told by Svitman already that there is definitely some interesting ones, to say the least. So it's gonna be very, very exciting. And I hope you guys are looking forward to it. How many golden rounds? I think 7. Maybe also 6. I don't know. Let me check, actually. Or 8? Between 6 to 8. It was 7. Okay, there will be 7. 7 golden maps. So also a lot of golden maps will be part of the BYMC today. It's gonna be full on cinema, guys. Trust. But yeah. With that, I would say, before we jump into the game, we had a resub already by I Am Copyright. Copyright with the 47-month resub. Very good focus. Thank you very much. And we also had Irish Rish with a $2 donation on YouTube. Very good focus as well. Thank you very much to you too. Okay, well done. I would say we're gonna jump into the game. I did already play a lot of Trackmania today, actually. Because, I learned the entirety of Hungary today. I practiced a little bit yesterday already, but not too much. But I think I practiced for, at least 3 hours already. Maybe a bit more, 3 to 4 hours. And I played the full map a little bit, played the part maps, you know, the usual. How did it go? Quite solid, I would say. The map is surprisingly nice, I would say. I don't think it's like a super insane map or something. It's especially in context of EWC kinda simple, which is not so nice. The identity is of course quite tricky, but had some good progress, going quite solid. And until the end of the week, I'm hopefully gonna be ready for that map. And then, on Saturday, we're gonna have the all-deciding Elite Cup, which will basically decide whether or not I finally have a little bit of a break, or if the grind will just endlessly continue all the way until August. We'll see. But anyway, enough yapping about that. We need a green timer. Question is, what should the green timer be on? I think it's like 2 hours 10 or so. Wait, let me go into the VOD. We need to keep it accurate, guys. How much did I play the map yesterday? I sadly forgore. So let me open yesterday's VOD. Pang. It was... Achtung... 2 hours 12 to be exact. 2 hours 12. Okay. That was almost perfectly accurate. Zack. And with that, we continue with the great fun of map 08 in the campaign. Let's see. Maybe we can beat it. Maybe we cannot. We will see. But we're definitely going in. That's for sure. So. Hopefully. I mean, yesterday I had an attempt, which was really good. That's a great attempt here. I had a really good attempt yesterday, which could have been enough, but sadly I fucked up the reactor flight a little bit. So, the pace is definitely there. But, it's just like, I need like almost a perfect run with this stupid-ass strategy reactor thingy. So, it's just tough. But I'm pretty sure it's the hardest champion medal of the season. At least I wouldn't know which one could be more difficult. What is happening on the AO8 right now? So, we'll see. Hopefully we can get it. So, zack. We know the start strat. Then we need to squeeze our way through the triangle here. Kind of like this. And then, we have this. We wanna bounce, and then we fly. That is basically it. Definitely gonna play against my Ghost so that we have a comparison. We still need quite a solid improvement, as you can see. 0.2 is quite... yeah, quite something. So, who knows how long this will take still. Maybe I will go... maybe it will be the longest AT or like champion medal ever. I think the map that previously needed me the longest in any of the previous campaigns was like 6.5 hours. But we also had like very simple bobsleigh maps that were like 3 hours or some shit. And that was like the worst thing ever. This map is at least somewhat fun. At least far more fun than freaking PF bobsleigh where you need to nail some bobsleigh wiggles or something. I still don't know if there's any strategy to this kind of stuff here. Nah, this 1FS campaign map actually didn't take me that long last year. That was actually okay once I built a practice map. Like full speed champion medals always need me a bit to learn, like a bit of time to learn, but in the end they are really not that bad, I would say. Oh my god, what is this landing here? I'm landing like an absolute idiot. I think it's with this kind of start, I'm literally too slow almost. Like 0.29, I legit think even with the greatest reactor flight ever, I couldn't beat that. With my AO8 experience, I should be good here. Yeah, if this was an AO8 map, maybe. Should maybe play more Yeet campaigns, because that's what this is. The AO8 plays like very little role here, sadly. Oh my god, my starts are trash today, what the hell? But I do actually have a bit of an issue with the AO8, because I am losing time here. Because I cannot do this very clean strat in the start. Where you do like, in theory they just go like full right, full left with a small release and they keep like perfect grip. And I can be one car length ahead of my Ghost in theory. But yeah, dude, what is happening in the landings here? Jesus Christ. That is not working at all. Yeah, I can have a 0.0 checkpoint here, just as a small comparison. When is BYMC? After cup of the day, as always. And yo, Key. GG again. Good cooking, my friend. Bounce. Yeah. Maybe I need to do the freaking start with keyboard or something to get it good. Ay, 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 ay. Also not a single bounce hit. In the end. That's great. And it's not like we only need to get a bounce. No, we need to get a perfect bounce. That is not so great. Man, my starts are shit, man. Let us start Hungary practice? Yo. I just cannot time this release. Like, I need to do the steering with wheel and the release with my feet. I think both is rather bad. As you can probably imagine. Bounce! Nah, bounce, but way too high. With this, we can drive a solid time. But yeah. Pop! Not popping. Ach ja, ach ja, ach ja. There's also not a lot to commentate here because it's literally just brute force. No skill involved, no improvement can be really done. It's literally just brute force the shit out of this. Yeah, go easy. It was only an elite cup. Maybe ask me that if I win the EWC. But it was only a goofy ass single life KO elite cup. It wasn't that deep. My reaction was literally just, oh nice, I won. I was not the best player that day. It was also not the greatest performance ever. It's just like, bro, stars randomly aligned. Oh, HM medal before GTA 6? I hope so. Ach man, where's the bounce, bro? I was happy for you. Yeah, I was also happy, but yeah. Like when you win a format, that is depending a lot on luck as well. It's not like I'm, yeah, you know, I'd rather win by just being the best driver. But I definitely was not the best driver that day. I mean, I was doing pretty good, of course, and I'm happy with how I played, but yeah. It's like when I drive world record on a luck map, I'm like, you're nice, but it's not like I can be ultra happy and, you know what I mean. Maybe also not, I don't know. There is a backslide strat as well here, yeah. There's also the backward strat. But they are all ass. Also, not that there's any strat here that is good, but I still don't understand how this fast start is supposed to work. It's so bad, actually. Why does it have to be the steep downhill in the start? Couldn't it be the less steep one? Yeah, this is like as good as my starts can get. Any faster is practically impossible. Oh my god, this AO8 is also... Definitely questionable. Oh my god, I'm wobbling my car. How did I get into a checkpoint like that? Fuck. What is happening today? Okay, so far it's going extremely shit on this map today. I'm not gonna lie. I have like 0 attempts. Holy. Should have just closed out this one attempt yesterday. Bop! Like how are people voluntarily hunting this? It's actually crazy to me. Like why would you hunt a luck map in Trackmania? Gig. My starts are just not bueno. Bro, where's my bounces? I'm legit getting like 0. Jesus Christ. Also like a single tiny bit of hopium would be really nice. Feeling the heat today? Absolutely. That's a good start. But I'm just not bouncing today, like holy shit. I mean, usually the bounce rate is not that low, but I'm legit not getting a bounce at all. That is crazy, broski. Holy shit. Landings are also ass, as so far this is going terrible. The PC is no longer freezing though. Yeah, maybe I could also be safe already, guys. Naja, not safe, but... Could be looking a bit better in the Elite Cup ranking if my PC didn't freeze during one of the Elite Cups. Hey, I got a flight. Ah, too high. Okay, at least a solid time. Yeah, but like, I'm not getting faster. Yeah. These bounces, bro, it's like so uncontrollable. What is happening today? Yek. This map, broski. Dude. My landings are crazy. Maybe I have to go for my other strat again. Where I go for this nosedive here. Might be giving me better results, to be honest. Hey. I think it's the nosedive is also random. Ach. I just cannot do this fast start. That's honestly a big problem. Because this exact... I mean, I'm almost losing like a 10th with that, I feel like. Or like half a 10th maybe. Not a 10th, but... Oh my god, where's the bounces? I need to see this. Like, I don't get how they get such a good start. Like, look at this. They're so far ahead. It's so dumb. I just cannot do it. But even with keyboard, I cannot do it. Like, I just cannot do it in general. I don't know. Physically impossible. I'm rather getting slower than faster. Ah, too low. Ach Mann. But this is like I'm behind. I don't know. Yeah, I have champion medal on map 10. Because snow core and I hunted the map like a bit. The campaign came out. Holy, this map is unfun. Maybe see the starting camp 3 if I can spot anything. Like it's the left steer. I don't know. It's just this, but I'm always equal. He's a car ahead. Oh my god, this map is literally fucking me in every single aspect. The start is shit, then the AO8 is shit, and then the reactor is shit. I'm losing time everywhere, basically. It's crazy. If it was only one and it was slightly hard, okay. But no. Instead it's like all things combined and it's like almost impossible. Ach, man. I don't know if I can be fast enough with this, like, before I'm gonna switch strategy again. I mean, I can be fast enough with this, but it's just so random. Like, it's disgustingly random, you know? Ach man, I lose so much on the start. This is so fucked up. In theory, this start strat is a bit faster, though. But in reality, I'm just behind, like... What are the inputs for the slide setup? PF. PF and pray. There's no inputs. You go here, you brake, and then you hope that you get a flight. I think you release too much. Where on the start? I can't really release less. I'm releasing with my feet. I lift up my feet and then I put it down again as quickly as possible. Oh my god, these landings. I'm gonna lose it. Still stuck here? No, no, no. I'm playing the map because I have fun on it. Ay, 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 ay. German humor at its finest. I mean, stupid questions will receive stupid answers. Very simple. Holy. Ach man. What a shit map. Thank you, Nadeo. Good that the mapper of this map is not known. He would be banned by now for placing this reactor boost. Yeah, hello, I get a flight, but I'm flying to the moon. Schade. Ah, these landings are so buggy. Help me. Help me escape this map. Bro, but I'm also just getting zero fucking flight attempts. Like, holy moly. Usually it was like a 50-50, now it's like a 1 in 10. If even. That is crazy, to be honest. Ah, too high again. Oi, 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 oi. Good attempt, yeah, was not too bad, but I just cannot really gain much more time. I mean, I lose literally a 10th in this fucking dogshit start. Because of, yeah, whatever reason. That really is not beneficial for beating this. Oh my god. How do I stay motivated on a map like this? I'm 0% motivated to play this map. But my inner force to complete the champion medals, my inner monk, just keeps me going. Way too early of a landing. Nice landing. Ludokudukofort prepared him for this? No, because Ludokudukofort actually knows how to build an AO8 map. Unless who... Except for, yeah, whoever built this map here. The person who built this got paid for it, by the way, small reminder. That's kinda crazy to think about. Because holy moly, this guy fucked up. With that reactor. Ay, these landings. Like the easiest thing in the world to build a fun AO8 map, literally. And yet, this guy failed. Impressive, to be honest. Oh my god, these landings at the start today, Jesus Christ. This is crazy. I mean, like, this is okay, like a small tilt. But, yeah. Nah, Samuel, that is an insult to Archoy. Archoy knows how to build AO8 maps. Longest I ever hunted the CM was, I think, also like 6.5 hours. Was also some stupid ass reactor map, like 3 years ago. Oh, you guys gotta keep in mind that 2.5 hours is literally nothing for a trackmania map. I mean, for a trackmania map like this, it is something, but... Small reminder, for example, before we had the China Elite Cup, I had like 40 hours on the China map. So 2 hours is like very little. Like this I lose so much actually. I don't know how far I really want to jump here. And I think I do want to land straight. Like a normal champion medal takes me between like 10 to 20 minutes, you know? If the map is just about skill. But if it's something stupid or luck involved or whatever, it can literally take like 10 extra amount. Just how it is. That's why champion medals kinda suck, to be honest. I don't even know why I'm still going for these, because you always spend the most time on maps that are just dumb and unfun. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not getting a single flight attempt for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Definitely the stars are not aligning today. Like, look, I just get nothing. Like, huh? Why is it not happening anymore? I'm confused. Map is just fucked. Maybe I have to go back to the freaking keyboard thread again. I'm just not flying? Like, how am I supposed to get a reactor flight if I'm not flying at all? Like, huh? Like, 0 flights today? What? I mean, you didn't want to brake or air brake, did you? No. Like, 0? 0 attempts? Now I got an attempt, yeah, but my nose slips down. Yeah, but where am I flying, broski? I don't know if we wanna land straight or not. Like, I don't know, it's just random. And yo, El Diablo. Gear. Ah. Holy shit, but why are the I don't get why the attempts are so bad today. No clue what I'm doing wrong, but I'm doing the exact same as before. It's just random. Can I please land straight? I cannot continue if I land like this. Really mad. I'm behind my line with the other things. Oh my. Nah, this strat is honestly slower. I get no good checkpoints with this. Nah, but I'm not even close. I'm like 0.2 away. And I drove my PB after like, yeah, I drove it very quickly. It's kinda not so nice. Just can't improve. But the backward soup strat is so dumb as well, guys. I gave my reasoning on stream, Shangar. Yeah, this is definitely the most... I mean, the thing is, like... The stupid thing is, for some people this is the easiest champion medal, and for some people it's the hardest champion medal. Because it's just luck. So if you're a shit player, then it's probably the easiest for you. But if you are a good player, that's probably the hardest for you. Because you just need luck and not skill. Was the reasoning that I couldn't see Shangar's mouth and Shangar also had a cap on. Yeah, I don't know. As of today, it's just cursed. Shit doesn't work. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What I'm supposed to do. I'm also landing too early, I think. Nah, there were many bad German metal hunts. The thing is, on this one, I right now just see like zero hope. I don't know. Because as at least today, I'm just not getting attempts. So... it's like so close to perfect, but then my nose dips down last moment, and then you're just fucked. And my starts are so bad. Ah, help. Yeah, the backward strat is dump AF as well. Of course there's a tree. Yeah, I can't do it, Pedro. Like, I'm not gaining with it. Not a single time have I gained with it. Where nosedive? Bro. And I land back. Oi, 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 oi. This is supposed to be an A8 map? Yeah, but sadly the mapper is, I don't know. Not really knowing what he's doing. Yeah, and before I will get a bad start, I will continue driving, then I will get a lucky flight, and then it's just not enough because it's slightly too slow of a start or something. That would kill me. Hey, but I'm doing the exact same. And I'm just getting like not even half as many flights as I used to. I don't know. I'm not talking about good flights, I mean about flying at all. Something is broken today. what a dog shit map, man. What on earth, broski? Hey, a flight. And my nose dips down. Ach, Mann. Time for part maps? They won't help me. Part maps are nice to learn longer skill maps. This is a short ass luck map. There's literally nothing I could do here. Ach man, again! This looks so clean, but then my nose dips down last second. That's like really fucked up. I don't know. I don't think you can do anything about it. It's just like slightly unfortunate angle or something. I don't know. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest champion battle. It is what it is. I knew it the moment I saw the reactor on this map. Ach. The average part map is the length of this full map. Yeah, naja, would be a long part map, but raw. I don't know, whenever I release in the start, I just lose time. Like, I don't get it. But I don't know if my steering is wrong, or my releasing is wrong, or if I have a different game version. Who forces me to play the maps in the order? Me. What's the point of going back to this? Runner still not hunting snow unbeaten ATs? A little broski. I was doing unbeaten ATs before, it was cool even. I'm just not spamming it like everyone else. We will do it again in the future. I'm not booting up every single day the bingo. We gotta chill a bit there. Again, I don't know. Ah, yeah. Couldn't that one attempt yesterday just have gone in? Kinda. That would have saved us from a lot of pain. I'm low-key thinking about going for the backwards strat again, seeing my attempts today. The thing is, backward strat I cannot do with wheel. I literally have to do it with keyboard the entire map then. That is not very great. Are these newer black maps part of the EWC map pool? Yes. Sadly. But those 5 maps and then the 5 upcoming black maps in the next campaign will be basically the EWC map pool, yes. Yo, now I get a giga flight. Couldn't it have just been some smooth AO8ing like this here, like at the start? Ah, too high. Too high, and then you need to do the spin, and with the spin you just lose speed. $500,000 prize pool and cannot even come up with new maps. Yeah, it's kinda... It's just sad. But it is what it is. Too late to change it. Too high again. Ach man, at least I'm getting bounces, but I mean, this is also not really helping me. And yo, Pipets, thanks for the 42-month resub. Yeah, but like, I cannot even improve my time. That's like the crazy thing to me. I don't know. Like, it's not like I'm close and I need one more improvement. I could improve another 500 million times without getting it still. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. I mean, that would have been PB, I guess, but I don't think that would have been enough, would it? Mann. I don't know, I just cannot not get this jump here. Ach, this map. This map, this map, this map. Yeah, with this start, it's like literally impossible to get it. I don't know. Ach, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know, maybe it's time for backwards strat. Thing is, with backwards, I haven't gotten a single attempt in like 30 minutes. It's just like even more random, you know? It's not like backwards is like equally random, but then 1 second faster. That's not how it works, sadly. You know? And with this strat that I'm doing all the time, you can do like a 0.2 in theory. I mean, with the other strat, the fastest time is the world record. With keyboard, like, it must be the release. Like, even with keyboard, I cannot get good starts. I always have this mini jump. I mean, I hear it even. Bro. These are my starts, guys. Ah, god damn it. Thing is, if you think this is despair, then you haven't seen my attempts on doing the other strat, guys. I'm not kidding. Now with the other strat, you just have like one even more random thing in the thing. Oh, and my wheel is trolling me. Can't even play with keyboard these days. Hello, wheel. I'm about to give up on this shit. Dude, can my wheel like stay straight? Jesus Christ. How did they do this again? I forgot actually. Forgot the setup. There's like the PF thing, then it's going down here, and then... I mean, does this look any more fun to hunt? Then the hard part is that you need to stay completely straight for the end speed boost. That's like the difficult thing. I air brake too late? Where? Ach man. Like, I don't know, man. I'm about to end the champion medal hunt forever. No, the inputs are also broken. They don't show the brake inputs. Yeah. Like, there's a reason why we disbanded this strat, you know? There's a reason. There's a reason why we decided to go for the other strat, even though the other strat is dumb as fuck as well. I'm starting to question myself. Why am I doing this? Why not skip this map for a while? Guys, how does moving the problem into the future solve the problem? How does this solve any issue that I have right now? There is like literally zero benefit. Some of you guys' problem-solving skills are like on a very basic level, I feel like. Oh, yeah. W landing again. Bro, these landings. Is the backwards world record intended? Yeah, I mean, they don't go backwards on accident. It is indeed the fastest strat. And it's not intended by the mapper. The mapper is probably... Yeah, I don't know what the mapper intended. The mapper just willingly was ready for chaos. He placed this one block and wanted to see the world burn, basically. But didn't intend anything at all. Nadeo also just doesn't care, I guess. I mean, the entire campaign is also just not getting map tested, as not seriously. then it's just these things happening. In theory, these things are also cool, you know, for people that wanna hunt stuff like this for whatever reason. And then we get to see some wicked world record. It's only a problem because I have to hunt it if I wanna go and get all champion medals. Which is why I'm seriously thinking about just disbanding champion medals forever. Like it's just 90% of all campaigns I just spend time on the maps that I enjoy the least. A bit counterproductive. But in that case, I'm really like a beginner. I just wanna get like I could also go for 24 out of 25 and could call it a day. But that feels wrong. If I don't have them all, then it's also just useless. I think it's understandable. Broski. But I really don't understand how I'm getting, like... How I'm getting no bounces today at the end. My bouncing rate at the end today is like lower than ever. Like, how is that possible? Nobody will blame you if you don't get this one. Very wrong. Because I would blame myself. I don't care what you guys think. In that case, to be honest. That's like a me problem. I wanna have them all. But I couldn't care less if Alexander123 would be writing in the chat, haha, Kanadi didn't get champion medal on map 08. Bro. I don't care. Not like I need to prove anyone anything. Yeah. Yek. Funny Lars. Yeah. There really is no logic to this last bounce, I'm not gonna lie. But I swear to god I have different physics today. If you watch the other hunting sessions on this map, I really didn't get the last bounce that rarely. But today something is cursed there. Oi, 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 oi. But do they? They don't air brake this last jump, right? And if I air brake, I just fly further. There's no way that can be faster. I don't know. I mean, it was a good flight, a good start, but it's only a 53. Like, where is the time gain supposed to come from? That's like my biggest issue. Like, I just don't have enough time. I don't get how the world record used to be a 0.22. Like, I don't see how that's physically possible with this strat. But they must just have they must have just had like a perfect reactor flight. I mean, yeah, I'm losing in the start, okay, but you cannot gain that much. There's no way I'm losing 0.2 in the start. I definitely don't, I know that. Not that I know, Pedro. Ah, that's too far. The more you steer, the more you lose time. Where in the reactor flights? I mean, that makes sense. I mean, the steering is not... Sometimes you have to steer to then even make it. But you can also get it with like going slightly sideways then, it's not the issue. I mean, what do I want to do here? Do I really just want to go like as straight as possible here? Schade. But these starts can be enough. It's all I need is like one correct bounce, like literally. It's like so close, but so far away. It's actually crazy. I guess I just go PF here and I pray. I don't know. I don't see any other solution, guys. Ah. No, but Record is doing an even more stupid strat, sadly. I swear to God, to start. I don't know, it's not possible with wheel. Ach, and I also cannot go with keyboard. That was a solid release for once. Maybe the release is just too small for me to be able to do it. Because of pedals. I don't even think it's the wheel steering, it's just the fact that I cannot do the release that small. Yeah, but the issue really is not the start, to be honest. Like, yeah, I'm losing like 0.5, okay, but I can gain like 0.4 in the reactor flight, low-key. In theory, at least. Yeah, but I don't understand it, man. Like, just give me the bounce. I just don't bounce. But how do I not bounce if, like, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. I just don't get it at all. Like, maybe I'm hallucinating, but I feel like I got it so much more often. That's not earlier landing. If I land too early, it's bad. It's also slower. But no matter where I land, I don't bounce at all. Like, I legit have different physics today. I refuse to believe otherwise. You see it? No bounce. Like, the 23 spawn already. Now I got finally one. Yeah, now I even get a good one. Wow. Yeah, but like, 55 with 0.1 too slow? Like, It's a good flight, but it's still somehow a bad flight. It's kinda crazy. Oh my god, this turn. That was like perfectly straight, but yeah, slow. I don't know. I mean, what was this plugin again with which I can spectate other people on the leaderboard? Any ghost? I think it was Blood. Ach du Scheiße. Oh, how many people are called Blood, bro? And I don't see the time. How was the player called, guys? Blood underscore TM. Ah. Hello? Yek? Adding? No ghost. What do you mean no ghost? Fuck you mean no ghost? Brudinsky. Was he written with a... how was he called? He probably did the bug. Anyway, don't tell me his replay is deleted. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I don't know who else. I don't want to anymore. This fucking dog shit map. Shit is actually getting crazy, guys. Yeah, too high. Too high, too high, too high. Check if any Germans have a good record. They probably all do the danks shots. Yeah. And in theory, this is better because you just like look. They literally just PF. You just need to get the setup once, but I don't know. Miko has the same strat, but look, he gained to me in the reactor. Look how low he flies. Like, this is like the perfect reactor flight. He just had a shit start, kinda. But Miko literally... I mean, he lands very late, actually. Look how late he lands. Maybe I just need to land later. I don't know. The main issue with the other strat is that I cannot do it with wheel, guys. Okay, wait, maybe I actually have to jump further. Yet it still isn't champion medal? Yeah, because he had a shit start. He was behind my start quite a bit. I can in theory be quite a bit ahead of my start. I think I just need to land later actually. He also just landed PF, like he didn't do anything at all. Literally PF and pray. Like zack, and then, yeah, gotta start flying. What reactor release shit? Hmm? Question mark? I mean, Miko just full speeded, no? Release differently, did you? The thing is, we don't see the brake inputs, that's the issue. Did he release in the air more or what? Did he go like this? I'm still not bouncing though. I mean, the thing is, the later you hit, the lower of a bounce you get. That makes sense. This is too high. Oh, that was almost good. .50. Ah, I mean, it's close. If I get this run through at some point. But I still have not had a copium time, which is enough even. That's kind of crazy. I mean, okay, I haven't been respawning a lot to be fair, but... yeah. I don't know. I mean, Miko only has a 59. The world record was a 22 somehow with this strat. Yeah, Blood is raid post now, but someone said he's 7th on the leaderboard now. If he's 7th, he definitely is doing the other strat, so the record is gone. That's definitely too late. Wow, this was a good bounce in theory, but... there's no way I just want to release, right? Oi, 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 oi. Bop! I bopped. I'm bobbing too high again. Is it a PB finally? No, not even. It's a 6-7. Fuck my life. Ben. Don't type 6-7 in chat, guys. You will get banned. Scheiße, where's the Bob, man? Bob type 1? Is there a Bob in the chat? It's maybe a gear thing? Nah, right? Ah, you're always in second gear. Like, I'm gonna identify something into something that is literally just luck. It's so stupid. He did release more in the air, that is true. And he did fly like almost perfectly straight. So like he jumps. Did he break at all? I think he did. Like he goes. He's releasing, he's accelerating a bit. I don't know, bro. Why did he steer too early? I don't know, probably just correction steering. Cost him champion medal? No. I mean, don't think he lost. There's no way he lost that much with it. He's also quite a bit away, but he did have a good reactor flight for sure. I mean, the backwards strat I cannot do with wheel, I think. Because you need to get, like, this kind of nose bounce behavior, and I cannot really get this with wheel, I feel like. I don't know. I didn't even get the nosedive. I don't know what to go for. Don't like that there's two. The thing is, if this new strategy would have never been found, and the world record would still be with the old strategy, I would have had the champion medal for like ages already. But the good times from the newer strat, of course, push the champion medal a lot. Yeah, the commander's exclamation mark champion medal. I don't know why though, but I could have told you that like 2 hours ago already. I do know that. We should just add exclamation mark champion or so as an alias. Three hours only on this map. But on all of the 7 maps before, I needed like, yeah, 1.5 at most. So, yeah, my general pace is way faster, but this map is just a gigantic fucking cock block. Because luck. Ah, nice height flight. It's too high, I don't know. Am I having fun? Yes. Man. I mean, everyone who's ahead is probably just going for the other strat, you know. But this is also so hard to set up. It's not like you can easily go backwards here and then hang, you know. I don't know, maybe I should just go for this. Like, I legit cannot even get fast enough with the copium. Like, that is legit a problem, guys. Like, I'm legit too slow. I don't know why. I'm just unlucky with the reactor flights, but I'm legit too slow. I'm also not even getting this strat here. It's actually very exidy. The thing is, you don't even need to get the turnaround like really good. The only thing you need is like enough exit speed, basically. Like if we look at... yeah, I don't know. Like this guy has a not so great time in theory. But he's just going for it. Peng. He's landing like, a bit like a Pepega. He's far behind, but then it's literally just backwards and then control your car. That's the thing. Look how he had a bad end. Like, fuck it, I'm going for this. I'm changing strat. After 3.5 hours, I'm changing strat, guys. Fuck this shit. I'm jumping too far here. Help, I'm dying. It's 40 degrees in my town. Jeepers. It looks easier, huh? Not so sure about that one. The thing is, it's not like I can just go backwards and then I will get the zoop, you know? You need like a lot of speed actually to even get any speed boost at all. Why is trackmania like this? I don't know. Good question. Sadly, I don't have an answer for you. It's 6 degrees for you right now. Where are you living? It's this code already in Australia? Yeah, okay, I mean, it's also middle of the night. Fair. I forgot the daytime. Yeah, in theory, like this, but then I also still need to control my car. But that was an okay attempt, I guess. Not getting sufficient enough of a nosedive. That's a bit of an issue. There will be a YouTube video just for this map? No. Like, if I make... Even if I make a long, uncut champion battle hunt video, I might literally just cut all of this bullshit out, because this map also just doesn't deserve any thingy. VIP at Grana stream. Ooh, that's a tough task. Back in the days, it was very easy. When I started streaming, if there was someone who was coming in and gifting me like 20 subs, I was literally like, yo, VIP, welcome. It was very, very, like literally when I started streaming like 5 years ago, type of vibe. Ach man, I can't even get an attempt. Good thing is for this strat, it doesn't matter if I have shit starts like I always do. Where am I even going, broski? Yeah, the Bonk Up was really nice, Shangar. The special edition. Yeah, but this is not enough speed, you know? And then it's like super weird to aim for me as well. Because I need to hold down my shift pedal all the time to drive backwards. And then you also have inverted steering. Ach man, this map is really just as hard as it could possibly be for me. Nothing in my favor here. Literally zero. Honestly, when I have a good start, I can just go for the other strat and not waste that one on the backwards. And then maybe I can randomly get it for like no reason, you know. But where? Over at the jump off or? Wicked. Yeah, but the setup is like so precise, guys. Like, if you think I'm getting very little yeet attempts with the other strat, then you haven't seen this strat yet. Like, seriously. I mean, can I also use the snow to turn around, kinda? Did anyone ever try that? Like if I just go like here and then get a bit of icy tires and then turn around this way? Because like I cannot really get the normal turnaround. I don't know. You don't even know how precise it is. Most your attempts get ass turnaround because you don't do the start trick. What? I'm confused. Like I just cannot control my car here, man. Because I cannot even go straight. Honestly, maybe I should change my in-game settings. And get rid of this ultra low dead zone that I have. But this was good, no? Almost at least. Can I look up their run? Yes, but it's always useless for me to watch records, to be honest, because the way they do inputs is just completely different from me, if they are keyboard players. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I see over, but... The thing is, I'm canceling my own rotation because I cannot go straight. It's so stupid. Ach man. Records are set on Germany. Like, what is even happening, broski? I'm doing the most wicked shit humanity has ever seen. It's just all in the mud. 3.5 hours only on this map. I just cannot get the setup. Do they hold brake when they do the butt bounce or not? I need like, can someone please get me like a clip? I legit cannot even see the proper inputs of the strats. It's like really bad actually. Because the stupid dashboard overlay is like not correct. I'm canceling my rotation again. Not getting the nosedive. I'm in the mud. It's like the bobsleigh of last season. Was bobsleigh last season difficult? Like literally anything is better than bobsleigh and full luck reactor shit like this. Like hard ice map, I don't mind. Hard full speed map, I don't mind. But this and like stupid bobsleigh maps are like the worst kind of shit. I'm just not getting enough of a nosedive, it's just mud. Yeah, but here the records are shit. Or? Ah, nee. It looks so easy, but it's really just not.
Let's go.
Look, they just go straight. I cannot go straight. That's the issue. And then they just hold left and then they... Where do they hold brake? After the thing. Come on. Yeah, I don't even mind if it's hard. I just don't want luck. That's like the entire issue. This is like the type of luck that I just cannot do. I don't know. Ach man, I'm just gonna pay Giuliano to come here and drive this real quick and then I will tell you I have done it offline or something. I don't get the nosedive. I don't want to anymore. Great. This is the greatest attempt I can get, guys. They're really... I don't want to anymore. Bro, winning Elite Cup on Australia was easier than getting Champion Medal on this. Not even kidding. Like, I could legit drive Champion Medal on one of the 5 black maps 39 rounds in a row more easy than getting this here once. Like, actually. It's so stupid. Dog shit luck maps. Because mappers can't map. It's crazy. Yeah, the only reason why this Champion Battle is hard because this mapper plays the reactor. Ach, I don't know, guys. I don't know, we had the conspiracy theory already that Nadeo is just willingly do this. As either they are completely clueless and they just completely ignore map testing and the mappers are like naive as fuck, or, which is more likely, that they just do this on purpose so that there's some wicked campaign world records. Sadly for the suffering of people like me. But honestly, it could also be the map testing being completely ass, because, I mean, you saw the cuts on Germany, for example. Yeah, guys, you need to understand that the Champion Medal is only ass because the mapper plays the reactor. And because the map was basically very obvious to have some sort of abuse of the reactor. That's the thing. And it's like super easy to see that something is possible here. That's the thing. I have no idea who's doing map testing. Yeah, but I mean, just look at the EWC maps, literally. Or like the Elite Cup maps in general. From the 10 Elite Cup maps, I think 7 or so, or 6 or something, which is definitely more than 5, have like some sort of strategy that has been banned afterwards. Where the map had to get updated. I mean, the cuts there on those maps are definitely not on purpose, so yeah, I don't know. Germany is like the easiest proof for that, because it's literally a map that has 2 backwards parts and both parts are faster to be driven forwards, like, huh? If that is the case, then you're definitely clueless. No, what's the point, Sato? I need to slow down. To get the reactor heat. Why should I hate Ni now? Poor guy is just first in Germany and I should hate him? These are the world records, guys. I mean, with keyboard it's not easier for me. That's the issue. Because I don't really get... And I need to aim here then at the end. That's also a bit of an issue. It's like so hard to go fully straight then. I don't know. There's like 20 different ways I can play this map with different input devices, different things. But there's always an issue with something. And with keyboard it's literally just a skill issue. Because I'm not a keyboard player, obviously. I don't know. And you see how much bigger the nosedive is. Like it's sadly really just real issue with this with the fast strat. Like it's really just about getting the nosedive, you know? Have we even gotten close yet? Nope. I mean, yeah, sort of. Not with this strat though, no. But this strat I also haven't tried that much yet. My attempts definitely do look better with keyboard, to be fair. Yeah, then you need to bounce here, and then you basically need to speed boost. But like this, I was too slow. I needed more speed into the backwards. But honestly, with keyboard, it looks the most promising so far. Maybe I'm a keyboard cocky LOL player now. W. Yek. Yeah, not even copium. With the other strat, I had 2 or 3 maybe even. 21.5 copiums, but that's about it. Can I switch to wheels for second part? No. Not really, not enough time. Especially not because I need to hold backwards. Since Kappa is in the title, I will play Kappa. And if one more person is asking me to join the Carl Jr. Scrappy Bingo, I'm gonna lose it as well. This is like so awkward. Yeah, but honestly, I think I have the best chance with this strat. Like, you know, the map is ultra fucked when I have to play it in another camera and with another input device to even have a chance. You literally know the map is giga fucked. It's crazy. Wait, why did I go for this strat? Kick. Still hard to get the nosedive because I don't have the appropriate speed as overrode in the chat. I'm always a bit too slow in the start, so I have to go for like a different type of nosedive strat in the start. And I also need to stay straight, otherwise I have a weight transfer. And then then one side of my car ends up diving down while the other is not, and then I just wobble left right. I mean, it's not really a start string, it's just a good start, but I haven't had a single one within the 4 hours of playing this map, so yes, it's hard. If I would get the start trick, I would be 0.1 ahead of my PB, so... Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, but you need to land clean, it's like... really not easy. Sadly. Nothing is easy here. Gut. Nah, okay, you need to definitely not hold brake when you land there. That was in theory a good line, but then I got a backslide. Oops. And this is not enough of a nosedive. Nothing you can do here. Literally. Ah, I roof it. Yeah, too slow with this now, scheiße. But I mean, you see the vibe. The thing is, you know what's the most confusing? That I have inverted steering with the reactor. So I'm zooping, but then I need to steer the inverted way. It's like ultra fucked up. And then, yeah, the thing is, like, I will probably, before I will get this champion medal with this strat, I will probably zoop against the tree at least like 10 times. Oh, why did I touch my wheel? No. Yeah, it's 179 on jump. That was almost too much. Huh? What do you mean that was almost too much? Really? But why did it not work then? So I could have, you mean I could have gotten it with this attempt? Yes? Scheiße. Yeah, but then you see, guys, like the reactor yeet in the end is definitely a problemo as well. Ay. That's why I originally disbanded this strat, because I couldn't even get to the reactor yeet, really. Yeah, but I mean, I tried everything, like... There is no good strat here, everything is shit. 10 more minutes until cup of the day, by the way. 0 progress, no PB. Life is good. Life is good, life is fun. Where nosedive, Bruder? I'm jumping too far here, I don't know. Like, I don't get the proper nosedive over the edge. Ah, not enough rotation, man. And try to weight transfer, and then I'm wobbling, and then it's unsavable. Ay, 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 ay. Now can I like... No, more good. I don't get enough speed with this, right? If I do this like as a practice respawn, no, I'm too slow. Where's the nosedive, broski? Ach, why do I press brake? Am I stupid? And of course I'm stupid, I've spent voluntarily 4 hours on this shit map. No one is forcing me to. I just can't control my car with keyboard cam 1. I have really good car control with wheel, but not with keyboard. But for wheel, this kind of car control doesn't work because I need to be able to not steer, which I can't. It's just so dumb. I could even do like a flippy landing, like it doesn't matter. I just need to somehow land. Ah, but this is too slow. I don't get the yeet. Yeah, the backward strat is definitely harder to get, but it's faster. Yeah, but like, why is this happening? Oh, I need like a practice respawn there. Laurie's build a point map for this shit. Now I actually need one. I mean, if I spend more time on this map, then this time will almost be equal to the total timer. Because to get here, I needed like 1.5 hours. It was ultra easy, every single map, simple. All PF. Until this fucker came around. Bro. Yeah, but like, what am I doing wrong? Like, huh? Like, I don't get any backwards, any even correct attempt where the strat just works. Not even talking about a clean landing. Okay, this was sort of correct, but yeah, I mean, you see how I land. I cannot get around. Like this, I'm too slow. Yeah, slide out. What am I supposed to do, bro? Inverted steering. What a Hurensohn map, as we would say in Germany. The hell was that even? Yeah, but like, why does this not work? Like, why? Like, I have the speed. I fly. I don't get a yeet. Like, what am I doing wrong here? Too fast? Really? Oh, I am too fast, actually. Oh, that can also be an issue at W. Yeah, this would be fine, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I do have hope of this strat, but it could, like, the thing is, I basically lost 3.5 hours by going for the other strat. It's like playing a different map going for this strat here, you know? Last try. Last try. Four hours, 3 minutes, 0 progress. I love my life. So. Ay. As it really is one of the... It will be like top 3 worst champion medals so far, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see how it's not gonna be in there. Like, there's really nothing worse. Like, the 2 worst things for champion medalists is a simple bobsleigh map with bobsleigh wiggles and reactor bullshit. That's like the 2 very worst things. It cannot get any worse than that. Like, any ice is better, any full speed is better. Those 2 things are like the very worst, I would say. Fog machine, yeah, or some stupid type of shortcut. That is true as well. Like any other type of stupid shortcut. So, Lunae Veritatis by Taco and Link. Taco and Link, also 2 of the Cup of the Day mappers of all time. That's probably PF tech. Alright, we're going in. But anything at this point is more exciting than going for more reactor abuse. Low key. I mean, the fog machine bounce map was quite doable without it as well, to be honest. I didn't need that long on that one. So that one really was okay, I would say. That's a drift. Did he PB? No, he did not. Yeah, like, I'd rather have, like, a super cooked full-speed champion medal. Like, I mean, champion medals are still, like, not insanely hard. It's not like some of the most difficult full-speed ATs. That I would also not like. But, like, a challenging full-speed time to beat is, like, 10 times more fun than... yeah, whatever the fuck I have to do right now. Holy modern tech map. Ooh. The fuck was that block? Oh my god, okay, this will be hard to learn because it's like custom blocks only. But like not really custom blocks, but like weird kind of block combinations type of shit. That's okay. Tech is easy to get div 1 in as long as you don't spend like 10 minutes on trying to do a shortcut that doesn't work out in the end. That's the only way for me to not get div 1 on this. Yek. This map is kinda blind in camera 3, I'm not gonna lie. Don't like that too much. It's like the most cup of the day map ever. Left turn, right turn, left turn, right turn, left turn, right turn. Yeah, I mean, other than that, of course, well-calculated map. Yeah. That would also be unexpected if not for a Link map. And I'm pressing retire too early again, scheiße. Starting my drift too late here. Oh! Carl's playing Kappa. Might BPF win for him. Because people that it's like actually a given thing that when good players that rarely play Cup of the Day, like when they do play Cup of the Day, they usually win. Like when a Bings plays Cup of the Day every once in a while, he is often winning. Same for like a Pack, for example. And then if it's of course also a good map, I mean Carl on tech is obviously quite solid. Chances are looking good. Holy shit, the slide entries are like really hard to judge. It's really not easy to figure out when to slide here. At least for someone like me. Yeah, Bings is also winning on Elite Cups, true. Maybe he's also just the single life KO hero. I mean, Bings is not necessarily great at fast learning. As he's of course good, but not like known to be like one of the greatest fast learners. But he also never really plays that kind of stuff, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, on these simple maps, there's nothing you need to learn. Which is kinda why these are so boring. You literally just follow the given line and then GG, and yeah. If you're a good player, it's of course very easy to follow a certain line. Okay, solid. Not even first on the server, lol. Boy, you don't get around here. Are you gonna play today, by the way, Elcon? Are you home? Or are you not playing? I remember you said something in the past, but I don't remember what the answer actually was. Yes, W. Thing is, I can get a no slide here. I don't like that. I should probably just start the slide when I come out of this transition. Yeah, that works quite well, actually. Why do you think I took a plate at 4 AM? 4 AM? I mean, that was not necessary to go that early, I guess. 4 AM is crazy. I mean, my flight from Amsterdam was at 10 AM and I still made it to the Elite Cup 7 hours later. Even though I had to go 2 hours by car as well. So 4 AM is like very optimistic. But I guess you just wanted to really make sure that you will make it for BOMC, and I love to see that, of course. Yeah, this is like a tech player deluxe map, Imo. This is like such a... like, there's tech maps that are not really for tech players, and then there's tech maps like this that are like fully for tech players. I don't know. Sounds weird, but it makes sense, trust. And this is like fully for tech players, I would say. It's not a Kanadi type of tech map too much. It was either I'm in Prague at 9 AM or 9 PM. Okay, scheiße. What is calling? That's the problem we had in Birmingham. Birmingham, there was like nothing flying to... I mean, who wants to fly to Birmingham, to be fair? So it makes sense that there's not 10 flights a day from Berlin, at least. But then again, there's also 10 flights a day from Berlin to Paris. And who the fuck ever wants to go to Paris? So, Okay, I'm pussying out on this slide like crazy. Ach du Scheiße, where am I going? My name is Naiko and I can't judge the turn. But good finish. 28, okay. Ha. Naiko ahead of Naiko, guys. Who the fuck wants to go to Berlin? True, Berlin is also kinda shit. But Berlin's still 10 times better than Paris. Yek. Yeah, but I can tell you this is the type of tech map I will just like have a bad run on because I'm too skill issued. I will just drive to Narnia in some rounds and then it will be Jover. Probably, at least. We'll see. Yeah, wow, I had this turn like so bad. Look how much I caught up. Okay, I lost like 0.2 in that turn. That, ladies and gentlemen, is crazy. Is this PB? No, it's not. Scheiße. Close. But I can actually easily get first if I don't lose 1 year in the turn. Tech is honestly so PF actually. Like if I had 10 years of tech experience, I would also be like an absolute fucker on it. You just need like time to get more feelings for drifts kinda. Honestly, tech players should be more dominant. They played tech for like 10 years and also nothing but tech. And actually they should like clap someone like me, or also like an Elcon for example. I don't know, not really the case. Also naja, on a real tech competition I would get clapped, to be fair. And like cup of the day type of shit, not really. Yeah, you do see a difference from me to, I don't know. Like when a Shark or Azox or whoever is good at tech plays. Don't want to take that away. there you see a difference. Draw. PF. I told you I lost 0.2 in this one turn. Wait, isn't Carl Jr. playing this map? Where's Carl? Carl type 1? Who's Elmer? Wait, you don't know the Elmer Elcon? Heku, the announcement guy, the announcement girl, who was also at Red Bull Faster. The host. She called you Elmer in some interview or whatever when they announced you. I don't even remember where it was, but they literally called you Elmer. That was kind of funny. Didn't even notice. They asked Mime if he's afraid of Elmer, and Mime was like, "Who the fuck is Elmer?" But the announcement guy at the Comic-Con Baltics was definitely funny. The guy who was like screaming the names. He was like, yeah, we're announcing the next player. And then he was like, Elcon! Where you at? That was always funny. There's no way this guy still has a voice after the weekend. Okay, we do have some tech players though. Matus, Ratchet, Key. Wait, did he actually say get your ass over here? That's crazy. And cool that he tried to hype it up a bit, but I feel like he tried a bit too hard. Tech is PF, just practice it for 10 years. I mean, yeah, tech is like a lot about feeling ammo. Epos playing. Oof. Epos on single life KO though. There's probably no format where he's less of a threat. Carl Jr. is in. Nice. Carl in Div 1 W. Let's go, my boy. That's my 7 times world champ. Gets Div 1 and Kappa. W. Is Scrappy in? Scrappy playing? Or is Scrappy already in Forza? I still wanna know if Scrappy fully gave up on esport. Or if he is just gonna wait for the open qualifiers now. Ha 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 ha. Definitely not improving again. But I might just stay in first. Against the Shifties. Shifties, go away. Don't beat me, Shifties. Give me the seeding win. Come on. Nyko winning seeding on tech? That would be goated. Don't beat me, come on. Give me another one. W. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, EWC quali is gonna be easy, to be honest. For him. Like, the open qualifier, like, who's even left for the open qualifier of the EWC? I mean, there is six EU West spots, no? Most of the good players have gotten their EWC result now. Like Afi, for example, was struggling for a while, but he got 2 good knockouts and now he's easy in. For example. But ENC might be an issue for him. Because there the spots are, yeah, rather limited, and you have like all of the Frenchies. Holy shit, as driving this Regu fast is tough though. How many Kappa qualifier wins this year? I don't know. I don't know if I have more Kappa qualifier wins than actual Kappa wins. Yek. Is the ENC qualifier single life KO? Luckily not. No, ENC and EWC qualifier is just gonna be the most standard cup mode double elimination bracket type of shit, I think. So yeah. Also, small reminder, guys. After Cup of the Day, we're gonna have the Big Yek Monthly Cup monthly final taking place. That is gonna be juicy. Like, now that Carl is, by the way, on the full... Now that Carl is basically a content creator, he should also play the BYMC. Kinda crazy, he never played it so far. I'm a bit disappointed there. I'm pretty sure he would enjoy it. Pretty sure. Pew, pew, pew. Eres tech player ahora? Sí. Soy un tech rugador ahora. Soy un rugador de tech. Wait, why did I retire? Am I stupid? Okay, I should really stop crashing the start. There was no KO, guys. All good. But still, should have maybe driven the map. At least we can watch TNT. Cause I'm TNT. I'm dynamite. TNT. Yek. Out of the fight. Giuliano playing today as well. Guys, Giuliano could go for the back-to-back. Who believes? The possibility is there. Carl, full-time unbeaten AT bingo player. Scrappy, full-time Forza player. Was meant to be the most competitive time in trackmania ever. What's going on? I mean, it really depends on if you have a spawn diff or if you don't have a spawn diff. Like, if I was not born in a competitive country in TM, then I would have also chilled my balls for the last 5 weeks. I can tell you that much. So Carl is just chilling because he can, and Scrappy is just chilling because, yeah, I don't know. Because he can't anymore. Okay, good news, guys. I have to start W. Yo, some Monka W drifts here. I mean, I won the seeding, but I really didn't get that many runs through. It's not. I don't feel confident on the map or something. We'll definitely not be like close to that every round. That was an okay run, I would say. Top 10. Naiko out, rip. Yeah, seems like I'm officially the better Naiko. Also, 4 players didn't join Div 1. That's crazy. Carl Jr. had a job before. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Carl Jr. used to be like a part-time Trackmania player. Like, I think how it was back in the days, he was like working normal in the phases where he didn't have to practice. But when he had to practice, he got off from work and then he practiced like hard. So it wasn't colliding that much. I think he said, but maybe I'm also wrong there. I don't know. But yeah, now he has no normal job anymore, as he's Trackmania only. But he's still not really practicing more. I mean, it makes sense. Like, you don't practice 8 hours a day of Trackmania. If you do that, you will literally burn out super soon. So you do have free time where you can do other stuff. I mean, it's also why I'm doing content. I do have the time. I could also just practice all day, every day, but there's just no benefit to that, you know? It's like the 80-20 principle in Trackmania. Like, of course, I could put in a lot more hours, and it would be slightly beneficial, but would also just use the time for something else. So Carl, I don't know, is just a content creator now, kinda. So he probably still practices his, like, couple of hours a day, and then the rest he just streams. How would you rate Epos on tech of the top players? I mean, he did play in the Trackmania games. The Trackmania games were a pretty good comparison for tech players. And in tech solo, what did he get? Top 8? So, yeah. He can be very good still, because this general grinding thing is like really good. He's definitely not like the mechanically best tech player, but he can still compete for sure. But so could many of the pro players, to be honest, if they like fully locked in on tech. Like also a Mada. Like Mada, you would never say Mada is like the greatest tech player ever, but if he would full grind tech maps, he would still clap most tech players. Like most of the very good tech players as well. Maybe not everyone, but yeah. I mean, everyone can play tech from the pros, you know? You have to be able to. Even I can play tech, even though no one would say I'm a tech player. It's more about the grind set then, kinda, if that makes sense. I don't know, maybe I could have also gotten like, I would have definitely not won. Maybe I could have gotten like top 8. I have no idea. But it would be zero fun for me, so I wouldn't want to force myself to grind that type of shit. Fire song. Yeah, but winning this cup of the day, I see... That was very close to dying, by the way. Yeah. Oi, 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 my lines are very dog water. Don't worry guys, it's all calculated. Start is honestly scary. So, zack, all calculated guys, PF. Was kinda close though. Would you rather grind full speed or ice? Boah, depends on to what extent. But it's honestly pretty equal for me in fun. Kinda. Yeah, most pros are map dependent at YouTube chat. Like, Epos is really like the opposite of me in terms of map dependency. Oh, my line here. Where the fuck am I going? Epos really needs like the simple maps and then there's like what record pace every single round, and I need the hard maps where everyone just crashes and then I just don't crash and I'm the GOAT. That's why a competition like Red Bull is so cool, because there's just something for everyone. Like, barely any other competitions can, like, mix that. It's always either or. Like, for example, the XP Evo maps. I always take XP Evo as an example. But XP Evo only has, like, the normal driving type of maps. But nothing, like, crazy in it. There's, like, 5 maps with the same type, kinda. But then you have stuff like the Big Trackmania Cup, for example. I mean, bit of a different thing because I speed mapped the maps on stream. But that one of course was like fully meant to be entertaining and dank maps only. And no simple maps at all. But there's like barely any competitions that can like combine things. I mean, Red Bull, all maps were like a little bit dank, but you still had some relatively normal maps, like Amsterdam, for example, Soapbox. Was of course also more on the dank side, to be fair, than on the simple side, but that's why I think it's like it should be like way more common though for bigger competitions. Ha! .30, solid, solid, solid. Epos out, rip. 07, Epos. Going out with Hendo. This British mate. Where's Carl? Carl is... What kind of times is he driving? Carl Jr. Scrappy also locked out. Nee. Your mom. Yeah, it's literally the very start. It's like the hardest part, to be honest. I don't know. Super tight driving there. Maybe we shouldn't say that Scrappy and Carl are locked out when I do these type of things. They're definitely also not locked in. But, once again, all calculated. Can I win this kappa for you? I mean, I'm gonna try, but... that is, yeah, difficult. BYMC has a mix, that's true. I think you could also have tournaments where you combine fast learn with pre-practice. Like, imagine a LAN tournament where you get like 3 maps that you can practice. But then, like, when you arrive on the LAN, you also have 1 hour each to learn 3 additional maps. And then you have, like, the tournament being played on all of them. I think that could also be cool. That would mean less preparation time and a bigger skill set needed for the cup. Like, does sound cool to me. I don't know. You would, of course, hear people being against it that are bad at fast learn. And someone like Elcon, who's, of course, good at fast learn, would, like, vouch for it. I don't know. In my opinion, it's just... fast learn is, like, way too underrated of a skill in this game. And it is a skill. It's nothing... like, it's not like you're either bad or good. Either you have learned a skill or you have skill issue. It is literally that simple. It's like a... the cool thing with fast learn is that it's not like you practice certain maps for a tournament, but you literally have to prepare on a certain skill for a tournament. It's kind of like when you know, like practice a certain driving style and not like a certain map in particular. So in order to prepare for a fast learn LAN, you just, you know, you don't practice like 5 maps and then you play them for a couple of hours on the match and then you never play them again. No, you literally like try to improve one core skill in the game. Also at least in my opinion, it's like a core skill in the game. That's just like rarely ever used competitively. Maybe we need to implement something like this, some sort of fast learn for the Big Trackmania Cup. Wait, I'm on the edge. I'm yapping a bit too hard, guys. That was a fast round, actually. Monka. Love machine out. Yeah, I mean, fast learn, you need to be good at everything. You need to have an understanding of the block sets in the game. You need to have a feeling for flow type of vibe. You need to have, like, an eye for possible strategies and stuff. It's, like, such a good style, in my opinion. Also, like, such a cool thing in the game, and it's rarely ever getting used. And from what I know, I mean... I'm of course not only a pro player, also like a content creator, and usually everything that is fast learn is always also nice to watch. I mean, yeah, of course, tournaments should be competitive and blah blah blah. But the most competitive tournament doesn't help you shit with anything to make it like bigger or get sponsors or whatever if no one is watching it, you know? So the entertainment factor is like very important for esports as well. And I would say I know what I'm speaking of there. Ach du Scheiße! Holy! Don't tell me I'm out. Oh my god, I jumped at the exit. Sorry for Vokage, but holy. I jumped and then of course I was in the left turn, so I jumped to the left and then I had to release to go to the right and holy fuck. Okay, I really gotta pay attention there. Yeah, Love Machine is Bro Paranoia. Bro Paranoia. Doing a lot of mistakes on this map, to be honest. That's like a very tough map to stay focused on for me. To just go close to like 1 billion walls. That's always the funny thing, like, people that are good at simple maps, they can drive like world record pace close to 1 billion walls and they never make a mistake. But then when there's like one difficult jump coming up on the map, then they are skill checked on it. Like, I never really understand that. Like, the driving close to walls while drifting and keeping gears and blee and blah and bloop is like way harder for me than just like making 1 or 2 jumps here and there. Oh, Scrappy. Oh my god, Scrappy in by 100th. That's crazy. Carl J is also still in. I need to log in actually. I need to beat my streamer colleagues. Yeah, the Out of the Blue LAN, if you guys remember it. The Out of the Blue LAN was really, really fun last year. I'm so sad I couldn't play it myself. There was some tournament taking place there. I forgot what it was actually. But I couldn't play. Would have loved to go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who do I see there? Mr. Unbeaten AT Bingo, plus 12 seconds. Ain't no way. Does that mean I'm officially a better tech player than Carl? Yes, right? Because Cup of the Day is such a skilled format. Oh, but Scrappy winning round, that's not good. Plus 26, what is Blood doing? Did he have to go to toilet again, or what? Bro is stuck on the wall. He went to the toilet. Is he having like diarrhea from too much unbeaten AT thingy? The fuck is bro doing? This is crazy. No IBS? What is IBS? He ate corn and has diarrhea. How much corn did he eat? One entire field or what? Irritable bowel syndrome. Never heard of that. What is it in German? I probably only know the German term. That's crazy though that he still boots up his stream then. look at he went from 0 to 100. He went from I don't wanna stream, fuck this shit, I only wanna play tournaments, to I'm streaming even if I have to shit every 20 minutes. That's my goat. Ah, Reizdarm. Okay, ach du Scheiße. If I would have won Red Bull faster from the prize money, I would have sent Carl Jr. some diapers. Poor Carl though. Do I get diarrhea? No. I think diarrhea is for the weak. If you ever have diarrhea, you are weak. In terms of eating. Same thing when you're allergic to something. If you have like a peanut allergy, then you are, in my opinion, very weak. Like, how can you not handle a small peanut? That's crazy. It's like literally your stomach has a skill issue then, basically. ha 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 ha! Sorry. Oh, Scrappy! Ah, Scrappy's in. Oh, down is out though, W. Holy shit. Don't tolerate intolerance, yeah. Exactly. Hair loss is for the weak? Now that's a different thing, I would say. That's a different thing. Like, I explained it lately. We made a YouTube Shorts about it as well. YouTube Shorts also got like, I think 50k views. I mean, for YouTube Shorts it's honestly very little, but still, my message has been spread around the world. If you are balding, it just means that you have stress in your life because you are successful and hardworking. And that's exactly what's the case. I didn't, like, I only started balding when I started streaming, kinda. You think it's a coincidence? No. Because I've been hustling, you know? Also, we need to log in. Nee, please, please, please. Your mom, your mom. Got it. Top 8. What about needing glasses? Yeah, same thing. I'm sitting in front of the monitor all the time. Because I'm hustling 24/7 for you guys. I'm practicing esport, I'm streaming, I'm doing content, I'm doing YouTube thumbnails. And because I have like the close distance looks all the time, I at some point needed glasses. Oh my god, I almost clipped a holy. The fuck am I going again? I went from like third to last there. Uh-oh. Safe. Yeah, but like on tech I really struggle with driving fast consistently. Granadi doesn't bald, he just rips out all of his hair and donates it to charity. That's my goat. Yeah, that's true. True. Dude. Scrappy again on orange, that guy. Boah. Oh, Levon, the tech cup of the day, got out as well. Oh. In Germany, we would say, gar nicht mal so gut. My eyes just adapted to the environment. Yeah, I have like a very high adaptation level. Slowly, you guys are on the right path. Oh, 1.5 behind. Huh. Dude, I suck at the uphill. Suck. Collecting another orange. Okay, Kappa was stacked today. Yeah, like tech cup of the days are definitely more stacked than many other styles. To be honest. But it also just depends, like if you're skill issued or not. I'm definitely a bit skill issued on tech, so yeah. Oh, we're so close to some things. But you kinda have to on this map. Can I drive fast without doing that? That was definitely a bit better again. Oh God. Oh! Whoa! 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 Ah, Scrappy's in. And I almost went out. Dude, I have to release like almost every single fucking corner, bro. Okay, but now it's literally me against tech players again. Complex, tech player. Scrappy used to be a tech player. Razi used to be a tech player. Scheiße. Okay, I need to lock in now. Suck my pee. Ach man, this uphill turn. I really struggled there the last rounds. Scheiße. Ah, but that's just the thing. I just cannot judge tech too hard. I always have like one round where I'm ass. Nein, what did he say? Grana, there's a wood map you need to hunt. Okay, let's see who's gonna win. Scrappy was on orange like 5 times. So it's probably gonna be Scrappy. But we'll see. He has some tough ops. Razi and the complex guy. The starts are looking... Razi with a really sick start. Oh, Scrappy with... Yeah, that was not that great. Nine. Your mom, Razi. Your mom. Razi, you better lock the fuck in. If Scrappy catches you, I'm gonna be really mad. If Scrappy survives this round, I once again call him the biggest lucker EUW. Come, Razi, lock it in, bro. It's 1 PF drift. Lock it in, or I lock you out. Okay, he was locked in. Good focus. Dude, that would have been... Also, if Scrappy would have survived that round, that would have been crazy. Okay, good luck. Let's see. Complex versus Razi. We'll see. Scrappy immediately retired? Yeah. The usual. Have either of them won a Kappa before? Yeah, both of them for sure. Okay, Complex with a 0.01 PBs, Razi with a 0.10. Complex also with a better start here. Razi not able to gain the same lead that he did before. Goes for a very inside drift, but that was actually really, really good. Very early drift here. I don't think that was great. Nope. Complex pushing into the lead. 0.1 of a gap. Oh, but Complex getting a bit too far outside. Razi able to catch up with that. And we are going into the finish. Or like into the ending sequence. Almost equal. Complex... Oh, what? Okay, how was Razi not on the wall? But it doesn't matter though. Complex is faster. Complex does survive the last turn, even though it was close. And he also drives a pretty good time. 0.001. GG. Tech player winning a Tech Cup. Not that surprising in the end. Okay, naja, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of happy with my 4th place. I don't think I would have won. I think, what was my fastest time that I drove in the KO? I don't think it was faster than like a 0.2. So, yeah, I don't really care if I get 4th or 2nd. So, we take it. Congrats to Complex. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to be having the Big Yek Monthly Cup monthly final taking place, guys. The 30 best players of the month battling it out against each other for prizes worth over 500 euro. Gonna be extremely juicy. We have a lot of strong players on the grid, basically, that are going to be fighting for the victory. And yeah, the cup is going to start in 15 minutes. Of course, today only the players that qualified will be able to join. But I can already tell you now that, yeah, next month there will be a Big Yek Monthly Cup as well, of course. And yeah, then all of you guys will be able to qualify as well again, but today only the 30 qualified players are gonna play. And do we actually have... Yeah, we also have pick'ems going on, guys. Okay, so, as always, with the monthly final, Yek, I'm logged out. Let me log in again. Zack. Log me in, my friend. I am logged in. Okay, so as always, with the BIG YEK Monthly Cup monthly final, thanks to our partnership with trackmania, we can host some pick'ems. And in the pick'ems, you can basically see all of the 30 players that are going to participate today. And you guys can predict the order that they will finish in for the top 10 players at least. And whoever wins the pick'ems, whoever gets the most points from it, will be whitelisted for the entire next month of the BIG YEK Monthly Cup. So yeah, you can of course participate for fun mainly, but if you happen to do good, you will also... get whitelisted for the servers, which means that you will always have a safe slot on server number 1. So make sure to participate, guys. The link is in the chat sent by Hagen there. Very important, though, when you are on the website, make sure to log in. So, yeah, if it doesn't say your name in the top right here, you need to log in first of all. Otherwise, it doesn't work. And yeah, I would say... we are going to be doing the pick'ems as well, but first of all, I will present to you guys the 30 players that managed to qualify either through the normal qualifiers by getting top 3, or by points, or by getting top 5 in the time attack competition that was hosted. So, the participating players are Arpa, Artroy, Auvra, the Ultimate Learning Cup host, Brick, Chamau, CJ, Dennis, Doyle, Elkon Guy, aka Elmer, Flo, FWO Riolu, my personal goat, Game Guest, Golio, Hayom, Heath, Higgabis, Hill, Jadon, Lars, Link, Mark, Marius, Molle, Nabla, Nas, Nobibo, Richlik, Sampler, Sean, Shark, and Uten Kluten Guten. So a lot of familiar names, of course. A couple of first-time participants as well. I think Doyle is playing for the first time, for example. I mean, Doyle, a known name as well from many, many Fast Learn comps. But I think it's the first time that he made it to the BYMC monthly final. I think it's also the first time that Nas is playing. And yeah, maybe there's actually more first-time players. I'm not even entirely sure. But yeah, of course, other than that, we also have a lot of familiar names, a lot of people that have won a lot before. We have Heath, we have Lars, we have Elkon, we have Molle, who's been getting top 5 basically every single month. We have Nabla, who's like a rising star in the fast learn scene. So a lot of strong players here. And yeah, I would say we are going to be doing the predictions now, and I hope that you guys are doing them simultaneously as well. But first of all, let me actually drink something. True, scheiße. Wait, YouTube chat. YouTube, I forgot ya. Wait, YouTube needs the links as well. YouTube chat, here is the link. I'm super sorry. Holy shit, I just forgot about 660 players. Or persons, people, whatever. YouTube, I gotcha. Alright, so, predictions. I mean, there is always, like, a couple of names that come into your mind. Also, by the way, the predictions here, you have to do them until the cup starts, obviously. So you only have 10 more minutes to put in your predictions. So make sure to do it right now, guys. Very, very important. So, yeah, the familiar names are, of course, Elkon, Lars, and Heath, I would say, from experience. I would also say, I mean, Nabla, I think, is only playing for the second time. But Nabla is really getting super strong at Fast Learn. So, yeah, who do we put in first this time? I mean, Elkon is a bit exhausted from his traveling, to be honest. Elkon is a bit exhausted. He was at the Comic-Con. He also didn't win the Comic-Con. He did get second place, by the way. And guys, I can tell you, if you didn't watch the Comic-Con final, a video about that will be uploaded probably tomorrow. It was hella cinema. But I don't know if Elkon is, like, in the best physical state. But then on the other hand side, Elkon is a freaking machine. So maybe he's locked in either way. Maybe it even pushes him. Maybe it's like Massa at the Racer Summit 2023, where he arrives 5 minutes late for his loser bracket final and fully hungover. But then he's peaking, basically, you know? Difficult. Golio was also doing good. Yeah, Golio also a good name. But honestly, that's gonna be tough, eh? I mean, last month, Lars managed to win, but Lars only won because Nabla threw hard. But Elkon, I think Lars sucks today. I don't put Lars in first. I don't believe in Lars today. I don't know why, but I have a feeling I don't think it's gonna be Lars. I think it's actually gonna be Nabla. I put Nabla in first. Nabla. Then I put Elcon. Have I put Elcon lose a final? No, fuck it. I put Elcon in first. I'm a believer. Elcon first. Nabla second. Lars third. Then I put Heath in fourth. Golio fifth. Molle in sixth. Trust. That's a good idea. That's a good prediction. Then it's difficult. Chark has also been doing really good in Fast Learn. Chark is basically a Rami. Who else do we have? I mean, there's a lot of people that can make it. Maybe also Doyle. That's the first time he's playing, so... I don't know. Jadon maybe? With some simple maps. Same for Link. Marius the Safe Meister, of course. No, never mind. Marius on vacation. Marius... Nee. Marius not in the top 10. Marius is playing on vacation. There's no way. Actually put Shark in 7th. Uten Kluten is also doing good, but... Uten Kluten is also a bit map dependent. I don't know how much alt cars we have today. Chamao maybe? Maybe Chamao? Chamao actually. I'm gonna put Chamao. Chamao. Then I put Uten Kluten. Maybe Richlik? Richlik was doing... Ah, true, Richlik. Scheiße. Okay, wait. Okay, Richlik in 7th. Uten Kluten in 9th. Who's in 8th? Chamao. Perfect. And then in 10th. Who do we put in 10th? Maybe Hill. Hill has been doing good as well. I'ma put Hill. Zack. Those are my predictions. Honestly, a lot of strong players this time around. That is gonna be a very, very stacked monthly final, that's for sure. But those are my picks. If you think that you are smarter than me, better than me, then make sure to do the predictions on your own. And then at the end, we will see whoever was the best at guessing. So, alright. But now that this is done, yeah, we're gonna jump onto the server. We're gonna go live in 7 minutes already. So I would say, let me put in the join link. So, zack. There we go. Peng. Peng. Peng, 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 peng. Peng, 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 peng. Zack. Okay, we're joining. And then in 7 minutes, we are going to punctually start, guys. Absolutely juicy. So, do we put on some more casting-like music, though? That's the question. Like, the old school playlist is a banger, but it doesn't really suit the yapping, you know? We need, like, some D&B, I would say. Yeah, let's just put on the Liquid D&B playlist. Zack. Yeah, that one is good. That one is good. And yeah, other than that, in case you guys have never watched the Big Yek Monthly Cup before, especially the monthly final, don't worry. We, of course, have an explanation video prepared that will explain you guys how the format is going to work today. And I would say, yeah, I'm gonna play it in like 3 minutes, so that people that tune in late to the stream will get to watch it as well. Yeah, other than that, I can actually inform you about the prizes that we have today, because this month we have actually a lot of stuff to win. So we first of all have kind of the normal things, to be honest, that we also had the past couple of months already, which are the following. There is some cash prize, basically, some money that can be won. It's gonna be 200 euro for first place, 100 euro for second, 60 euro for third, 40 euro for fourth, and fifth place will not win any money, but each player in the top 5 will also win a Philips One Blade razor. So shout out to Big and to Philips One Blade for sponsoring this month. And additionally, thanks to the very generous El Diablo, each player who will make it into the top 5 will win a customly made real-life Trackmania medal, which will look something like this. So basically like a real-life Trackmania medal, pretty big as well. But it's gonna be like a fully customized one. Also customized between, so the first place will get a different medal than second, third, fourth, fifth, of course. And they are also gonna have some sort of, Big Yek Monthly Cup branding. So big shout out to El Diablo. Gonna be, pretty cool to win, I think, for the players. So yeah, I hope the players are locked in. Hope the players are ready. And with that, I am now going to show you the video. I just need to find it. Where is it? Where is the video? There it is. Zack. So. Alright, guys. Very, very quickly. We're gonna pause the music. So for all of you guys that have never watched the monthly final before, make sure to listen for the next minute, because here is how it's going to work. We're going in. The Big YEK Monthly Cup is a weekly/monthly trackmania tournament hosted by me in cooperation with BIG. The monthly circuit consists of 3 to 4 weekly qualifiers, a monthly final with prizes, and occasionally some bonus tournaments. The monthly final works the following. Depending on the exact format of the month, the best 20 to 30 players have qualified for the monthly final. Just as in the weekly qualifiers, they will play 15 unknown maps. On each map, they have one warm-up to discover the map before we play 2 to 3 live rounds, depending on how many players we have that month. It's 3 live rounds today. The format is very special. Very important. It is a knockout mode where each player has 3 lives, so unlike in Cup of the Day, they are not immediately punished for making a single mistake. The knockout repetition looks the following. On the first 5 maps, the bottom 3 players of each played round will lose 1 of their lives. On the map 6 to 10, it will then switch to only the bottom 2 players of each round losing a life. On the final 5 maps, in order to make it more exciting, only the very last player will lose a life up until there is only 1 player left. Each month the top 3, on special editions the top 5, will win some juicy prizes. Each month has its specialties regarding the maps and the prizes. Join my Discord to stay up to date with that. Yeah, zack, there we go. You heard it, guys. I hope you guys all listened carefully. No questions will be answered during the actual tournament. So, yeah, I hope you guys all understood how it's going to work. Basically, normal multiple live knockouts. However, there is actually one thing that was not explained in the video, because we still have not updated the video. There is gonna be, instead of golden rounds, we are going to have golden maps instead, which is basically a format that is very, very similar. But basically, during the qualifiers, all of the subscriptions that were coming in by you guys were tracked by an overlay. And yeah, thanks to your guys' support, we are going to have 7 golden maps today. And yeah, now you might be asking, what is a golden map? On a golden map, basically, you will see an overlay in the top left corner. And that overlay will basically track the times that the players drive throughout all of the 3 rounds. And whoever has the lowest combined round time, or basically the lowest averaged round time, will win a golden life on top of their current yeah, lives, basically. And that will make it very, very interesting, because the players will have to go fast if they want to win the golden life, but they also need to not make any mistake, because if you have like 1 5-second crash, then your average time will be completely fucked. So players will have to go fast and consistent if they want to win a bonus life, which can help out a lot, of course, throughout the course of the cup. And yeah, we have 7 of these golden maps, so 7 golden lives can be obtained overall. And yeah, of course, the golden lives, as always, are limited to 1 per player. So if Elcon wins the first golden map, he will get the golden life, of course. But if he then wins the second golden map as well, he will not get a second golden life. However, he will, of course, deny others from getting one. So it's still worth the risk, basically. But yeah, that is all you need to know. It is 19:59. I hope the players are ready, because we are going to start as soon as the clock goes on to yeah, 8 PM. But actually, very quickly, I'm gonna get myself a cold drink. 1 sec. So, peng. Boah, you know what I got, guys? Lately, I'm in the San Pellegrino business. Look, I got this here. Peng. San Pellegrino lemon. Pretty juicy. It's like so much better than like something like Sprite, for example, because it's like very refreshing and like sour type of vibe. It's really nice. In theory, my most favorite San Pellegrino are like the green ones, which are I think it's lemon and mint, but they don't have them at my local Rewe, which kind of sucks. So let me open real quick. Zack, 1 sip. Is it just... I mean, it honestly tastes a bit like sparkling water, and then with like some fresh lemon in it. It's really not like sweet, it's more like sour, which is why I like it. So. Alright. Is everyone on the server? If yes, I guess we can start at Johnsy. Question mark, exclamation mark. I'm ready. Ready whenever you are. Hey, I said no questions, guys. If you didn't listen during the format introduction, it is your absolute own fault, guys. Okay, we're going in. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the monthly final of this month's Big Yek Monthly Cup. As always, we have 30 players on the server that are ready to fight for prizes worth over 500 euro. And this month we have the top 5 winning something. Top 5 is each going to win a Philips One-Blade Razor. They are each going to win a real-life Trackmania medal like this one with a custom BYMC branding. And there is also a bit of a cash prize that will be distributed between the players. And we are immediately going to jump onto map number 1, which is called Gale, built by Kuma. And I actually have to check on Discord real quick, because Svitman, who chose the maps, so I have no clue what kind of maps the players will play, Svitman sent me a message. Because basically the way the maps were chosen for this edition was that each of the qualified players from last month was able to choose 2 map styles. For example, oh, why am I in player mode? I'm not gonna play. So for example, dirt and tech, and then a dirt/tech map would be chosen. And the first map style is actually RPG and reactor, and was wished for by CJ, who is also playing. So yeah, that's what we're gonna start with. And the map does look pretty difficult actually, holy moly. We have some tough jumps here. We have a plastic roof hit. Ach du Kacke. Yeah, glad that I'm not playing this. Yeah, in general, we have some RPG parts and we have some reactor parts. So basically exactly what was asked for. So I hope that everyone will be able to find the line, because... What is Doyle doing? Doyle, my friend, where are you going, bro? So I definitely want to go down here. Then you have another jump transition here. I hope the map is respawnable, because that would be, yeah, bad if not. It looks like as long as you survive on this map, you are going to be fine. And look at this. Oh my god, that's like a pretty difficult one. Holy moly. Alright, well done. We're gonna go into the action here. And another bonus rule that I have to explain again, because it was not explained in the intro, is that we have 7 golden maps today. So the first 7 maps that the players will play are gonna be golden maps. And golden maps basically mean that all of the times, so all of the 3 round times that a player will drive, will be tracked down, and whoever player, or whatever player, has the lowest combined time across all of the 3 rounds will win a golden life on top of their, regular 3 lives. So you want to drive fast and consistent if you want to have a chance at winning one of them. And yeah, in the moment, in round 1, Heath and Elkon are actually cooking here. So let's see who of them is going to be able to win the round. Very close to the edge there. Heath with a very low line. And actually Molle coming from behind here, but it's not enough to overtake. Question is, will they get the ring checkpoint? They will, but they don't make the risky finish. Is anyone making it? No. Elkon flying down, and Elkon actually taking the round win home. And he has a lead of 4 seconds, guys. 4 seconds of a lead. Oof. So if Elkon just survives the next couple of rounds, he probably has the golden life secured, actually. That is crazy. The jump does look really hard, though. I hope we're not gonna have any DNFs. But no, it looks like... Oh my god, and look at this. Nas finished 0.1 ahead of Hill. 22 seconds behind the field. 0.1 was the difference in the end. Okay, but everyone managed to finish. That is very nice to see. So yeah. Let's see how it is going to look in the overlay. But yeah, I mean, you see it here. Elkon is on the top, and he really has a lead of 4 seconds. So if Elkon just manages to maintain the lead until the end, he is gonna be the first one to win a golden life. So let's keep our eyes on him. But if he makes a mistake, of course, then he could also easily lose that. So we'll see how it's gonna go. Definitely a very hard map to start the cup with, though. This one looks very challenging. It's probably fine once you learned it, but with only 1 round of warm-up, and many people didn't even finish the warm-up, this looks very rough. Holy moly. But okay, Elkon so far is alive, and he really does not have to go fast. Like, the most important thing is that he survives, and especially that he makes the risky finish. So let's see if he found himself a strategy to actually fully make it this time. Because the previous round was definitely a bit lucky there with how he got in there. Jadon falling off on the left there. Jadon in the mud. And now Elkon is jumping far, and Elkon with a clip. Is he even gonna get the ring? Yes, he is. Is he gonna jump up? No, he is not. He is falling down, and with that, he is losing 2.4 seconds. All safe so far. But yeah, if he does that again in the next round, it could still get exciting here. But anyway, let's see how it's looking in the back. Sean is overjumping, but he is finishing. What about Nobibo? Nobibo getting the ring, dropping down. And Nobibo barely is going to be safe. And we actually have Golio and Game Guest losing their first life now. And FWO Riolu actually already losing his second life. So yeah, he needs to be locked in for the next round. Otherwise, he could be knocked out already. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So, final round. How big is the lead of Elcon? We can see it in the top left. 3 seconds. 3 seconds to Molle and 4.7 seconds to Heath. So, yeah, if Elcon just survives, he is going to win the first golden heart. The first out of 7 possible. And yeah, also a small reminder that the golden hearts, a sampler with a full crash there, that the golden hearts are limited to 1 per player. So if Elcon wins this one, and then also wins the golden life on the next map, he will not get an extra golden life. However, he will of course deny the others from getting one. So yeah, still worth the risk probably. So far looking pretty clean for Elcon. The only thing he needs to do is to survive the finish. And I think for that, you really just want to jump off late. Like really as late as possible. And yeah, now Elcon knows it. He jumps high. And with that, he is jumping to victory. Elcon with a 3rd place. Yeah, securing himself a golden heart. And that can be very beneficial later on. In the back, it's looking very exciting. Oh, FWO Riolu barely able to save himself. So we are not going to see a knockout on the first map just yet. However, we do see Sean and Game Guest both losing their 2nd life as well. So on the next map, we could possibly see the first out of 30 players getting knocked out. Doyle also losing his 1st life. Doyle, I think, also participating for the first time. But yeah, Elcon wins the map. GG to him. Very nicely done. 2.4 seconds of a lead. Was not even close. So Elcon is already safe when it comes to that. And with that, we go to the next map, which is called Icy Wood, built by Chicken out of the box. And this map was requested by Richlik. He wished for a bobsleigh and wood map. And yeah, apparently this is the result. And it's also, once again, like, reminder that the players are not wishing for, like, specific maps. That would, of course, be very, very overpowered. They just wish for 2 map styles, and then any map is randomized. Did you know the map is great when the intro says, "I'm so sorry"? That's amazing. So yeah, the players that wish for these styles, I mean, you can, of course, wish for a style that you are strong at, but you don't have any specific advantage. Okay, but it looks like a cool map. We do have wood here. We do not have icy wood, though. No, we don't have the wet icy wood physics. It's only normal ice and normal wood, so it should be relatively doable to control. We have a a wood looping here. And yeah, we do have a lot of transitions from bobsleigh into wood, and that's of course difficult to control. And both of these styles are of course known for, yeah, snowballing speed. So any kilometer an hour that you gain here, you can basically carry throughout the entire map. So we might actually see some pretty big gaps on this map. But it definitely looks a bit easier than the previous one. So yeah, this could be a bit more exciting when it comes to whoever wins the golden map here. We're going in. Round number 1. 3 players will lose a life. And yeah, we might also see the first KO here. We'll see. And yeah, you see on the left here, Elcon with the golden heart. Definitely has a small advantage now. So let's see. Who is going to be locked in and who is going to be locked out? Who could be good on a map like this? It's hard to judge, to be honest. I can tell you I would be really good on this map. This would be a map where I would, like, if I would play my cup myself, I would go for the golden heart here, that's for sure. I would be really good at this, I think. Because of the wood car control, of course. And actually, look at this. Uten Kluten Guten, who's of course also really good at smooth steering and smooth driving, has to respawn. Exactly, exactly what I expected. Unfortunate. And with that, it is actually Doyle. Hill winning the round ahead of Doyle. So in the top 2, we have 2 players that already lost a life. Pretty interesting. And how is it looking like in the back? FWO Riolu, are we gonna see the first KO? Yes, we are. Guys, we have to send out our very first 07 of the day. FWO Riolu, the first one to get knocked out. 07. And true, we actually had 31 players, by the way, instead of 30. Because I don't know who it was, but someone did not manage to tell us in time if they are going to play or not. So, yeah. We basically, but he then answered later. So we have like one person that basically sneaked in just because one other player didn't reply. Yeah, happens. Happens way too often as well, but it is what it is. Good for that one guy, though. Oh, Hayom fully in the mud. Uh-oh, Hayom in the mud. And I mean, Hayom... Oh no, actually he's not close in the race here. But Hill is in the lead. Where's Hill? Yeah, Hill. Hill is a little bit behind. That could be looking difficult for him if he wants to get this golden life. And Elkon is definitely on a redemption arc here. Look at this. Oh, but look at the speed by Nabla. Nabla, such a clean bobsleigh line. Snacking Elkon with a drive-by. And with that, if he maintains his lead, yeah, Nabla is going to win round number 2 with a lead of 0.3 of a second. But now the question is, of course, where are the players that have been doing good in the first round? I neither see Hill, nor do I see Doyle. Never mind, Doyle is... Okay, Doyle is absolutely in the mud. Doyle is gonna lose a life, actually. Okay, things got twisted around like crazy here. We now have Nabla in the lead, 0.45 ahead of Lars. And then who was in third? I didn't see. Richlik, okay. So Nabla, definitely the man to watch out for now. If he finishes within 0.4 of first place, he's gonna be safe. So let's see. Can he do it again? Can he drive a nice time? Or can he not? We're gonna find out very soon. This bobsleigh line, not looking too clean, to be honest. Definitely losing out on a little bit of speed. I think in the wood looping, it would also be faster to go from right to left, by the way. If I may do some Oh, but look at this. He went for a unsmooth bobsleigh line and therefore got a smooth drop in this very small drop thingy there. And I mean, you see the speed difference. Nabla, 0.2 ahead again. He has a clean last bobsleigh. And with that, Nabla, the second one to win a golden life here with a juicy lead as well. And what did I see here? My fellow tournament organizer, Auvra, deep in the mud. And I also think we are gonna see the second KO, guys. Yep, Sean is gonna drop to 0 lives, guys. That's the 0-7 to Sean. GG. And Hayom actually also dropping down to 1. That's crazy. Hayom usually also one of the favorites to win this kinda. But already being down to 1 life is, of course, not making it easier. GameGuest also was barely able to survive there. With that, we're down to the top 29. Dude, I love this stuff. It's so good. Oh, goated. Goated drink. Alright, map number 3 is called Moon Dodo, built by Tanatoros, Maria Moonbeam, and Dodo. And this was a request by Link. And Link actually wished for a tech and mixed map. Not that surprising. So yeah, let's see what Link has, has randomized here. It does look like a pretty normal map. Scenery a little bit wild, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, Link is definitely... If Link types --, then we know it's rigged. Link is officially boring. That's crazy. But yeah, officially Link his wish. So let's see how Link is gonna be doing in the warm-up. I mean, Link definitely one of the players on the server that wants to have the maps as normal as possible. So definitely not surprising that he wishes for these two styles. So let's see. So far, looking very normal. We have a small... Oh, we have a tight... Oh, actually, a very tight slide to the right there. Then a dirt outside, perhaps. Ah, never mind. You gotta go inside at the exit. Then a little bit of custom dirt, and there is a wall there. Oh my god. There is a wall, so you have to drop to the left. Then Link going for some freestyle lines. I don't think this is where you want to go, to be honest. So Link definitely struggling a little bit in the warm-up. Okay. Let's go to the leaders of the warm-up here. Ah, we also have some jumps here. Left turn, Wonka. Then a big jump up, actually. Very scary. Getting a reactor, and then I think there is the finish. Yep. Okay, definitely the easiest map so far, I would say. So let's see who is going to be able to cook on a map like this. A Link with the question mark. Alright, we're going in. It could be a good map for Molle, to be honest. Molle is also like a vanilla abuser. Like on these simple type of maps, Molle is really good. I think Molle is actually the favorite to win the golden life here, but we'll see. Start is looking good, but then we have a good line by Lars, the analyst, actually. Apparently, he did analyze the turn correctly. Molle with a bit of a Monka line drops down to 3rd gear. And with that also drops quite far behind. And it's actually Lars in first. On a normal map like this, that is interesting. Has a bit of an awkward line here. Gets caught up to a little bit. But as long as he makes the jumps, it should be fine. And he is doing so. Shark and Hayom are on the hunt. Lars with a small release. Shark with a jump there. And Hayom is definitely catching up a little bit. It's not enough to overtake. But yeah, this will be very exciting actually. And look who we have in the back. The Safemeister Marius. But I can tell you, Marius is playing on laptop from vacation. So We're probably not gonna see him on peak level today. So yeah, Mario's losing his first life, and we also have the third knockout, guys. Game guest 246 with the 07. Out in 29th. GG, game guest. Hope you enjoyed, my friends. And with that, we'll go to round number 2. So, Lars in first, Hayom and Elkon both 0.2 behind. So, nothing at all set in stone yet. So, let's see. Definitely not a Lars map you would usually think. But, yeah, I mean, in a fast learn type of concept, Lars can definitely also cook on this type of map. So, let's see. His third outside was definitely really nice. Going inside to outside to inside again. That line was really clean. Isn't it better to go, like, early off the left, by the way? I don't know, apparently not, or like no one is at least doing it. And Lars once again getting the midsection really, really good. However, this time in a fight with a couple of other players. One of them is Doyle. Doyle falling a bit behind now though. And we have Elkon on the chase. And Elkon pretty surely wants to oh my god, Elkon, what a drift there. That was really clean. Jumps into the dirt now. Bit of an awkward landing. And Lars is actually able to defend against Elkon. And with that, he is extending his lead, guys. Elkon now 0.3 behind Lars there. That's gonna be very, very exciting. In the meantime, we actually have 3 people that will lose their first life each. Nobibo, Mark, and Brick. So definitely not a good round for the Germans here. But yeah, being down to 2 lives is still fine. All good. No need to worry just yet. And yeah, with that, we're gonna go in. I mean, it's really only Elkon who is in contention, to be honest. Hayom is 0.7 away. That's probably too much for a map like this. So yeah, as long as Lars finishes within 0.28 of Elkon, he's gonna be fine. But Elkon is the type of player who will just full send it now. Ooh, but that didn't really work out so far. And now he needs to figure something out. He does go early to the left. It was a bad idea. Okay. In that case, I'm sorry for the... I mean, to be fair, it could have worked if he didn't crash the wall. The wall crash was what hurt him. And I think it is actually gonna be Lars who is gonna win the golden life here, guys. Because, yeah, Hayom would need to be 0.7 ahead, and he does have a lead, but this is definitely not gonna be 0.7. No, Lars also not messing up, only 0.14 behind. And with that, Lars is gonna be the winner of the third golden map. And is Elkon actually gonna lose a life? Elkon is actually losing a life because he tried to go for that line. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That is... yeah, not so good for Elkon. That's honestly an Elkon type of thing. He definitely did not have to risk for the golden life. He still did it. But yeah, in the long term, Elkon will still be in the top 3. Trust. But with that, we're gonna go to the next map. Holy... oh my god, the clouds were at freaking hyperspeed. Holy shit. But yeah, next map is Reseda Reversal, built by Ducky and Chrysalis. And this map was wished for by... oh no, by Mega Atri. And it's backwards and snow. Oh, hell nah. Backwards snow car, guys. Good luck. Have fun. Ach du Scheiße. Okay. CJ apparently pre-played this map. Yeah, that would be a happy little accident for him. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, let's see. What the hell do we do here? We definitely want to go backwards. This is the safe route here. Elkon going full YOLO. Okay, Elkon now going for the risky route, which is definitely to go here and then here. Oh my god, okay, what is happening here? Then we have backwards snow car here. I mean, you just follow the path, looks kind of PF. Then risky route here, you can go over the X to, yeah, get a cleaner uphill. And then you need to make the speed check. And then we go into stadium car backwards, actually. Okay, that's kind of cool. We have a downhill wall ride. Then we have a wood section where you, of course, have very, very crazy steering with stadium car as well. Then a very, very long speed slide that you could possibly do. Definitely also need to stay backwards. Otherwise, you cannot pass the anti-boosters. Then we go here. More anti-boosters, a looping. The speed, of course, being the most important factor here. And then backwards into the finish. Okay. Looked crazier from the warm-up than it actually is, I think. Looks like a pretty normal and solid map here. So yeah, let's see who is gonna be fast on this kind of map. Looks very interesting. Who do we follow even? I don't even know. Who's a good backwards player? I mean, usually I would say like Lars, for example. Lars and Marius are really good at backwards. Marius, of course, not with the vacation debuff. Oh, some people flying out there. that Lars is actually in the lead here. Oh, Nobibo is far behind. Oi, 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 oi. And Lars actually looking really good here. Look at that. He is just saving it. And as long as he's not getting hardcore out speed slid, he should be fine. Oh, no, Lars is actually out speed sliding the rest. Never mind, Golio. Oh, Golio with the speed. Oh my god. Oh, he doesn't get the SD. No, Golio is gonna be so slow. Oh, poor Golio. But the others are... Oh my god. Molle with insane speed here. Almost caught an accidental slide. Lars going for an emergency speed slide there. Is getting a little bit of time with that. But look where Molle is. Molle already in the finish with a lead of almost 1 second. That extra speed by Molle was absolutely juicy. And with that, Molle is of course looking really, really good for the golden life here. What a crazy run by him. In the back, we have, yeah, very big gaps. Nobibo actually almost managed to survive. But yeah, with that big start crash, it was sadly not enough. Nobibo and Hill both dropping to 1 life. And we have R-Troy losing his first life. All right. Oh, dude, this is so refreshing. Lovely. Okay, round number 2. Let's see. Oh, definitely some bad landings coming in here. But yeah, I think the snow car part is really not that important. You cannot really gain time with the snow car. You can, of course, lose a lot if you fail. But as long as you survive, you are basically in the race. And then it's all about the stadium speed sliding. Oh, someone had a big crash there. So let's see. Who is the best stadium speed slider? Oh, it might be Elcon. It might be the Czechs. The Czech Republic heroes here. They are cooking. Okay, Richlik, that was not so good. And with that, we have Elcon in the lead. And Elcon has a juicy lead. I mean, Molle is in second, but he's definitely losing a lot of speed to Elcon. And with that, Molle's time difference almost is gone. I just don't remember how good the round was by Elcon. Like how good round 1 was. And we actually have Doyle with the first, with the DNF here. What the hell? Doyle is gonna be knocked out in 28th. That is not good for my predictions. Didn't I put Doyle in my top 10? Scheiße. But okay, 0-7 to Doyle. First time he played. Hope you enjoyed it, Doyle. Merci beaucoup for playing. And we go to the final round. So, Molle has a lead of 2 seconds. Yeah, okay, wow. Elcon had a bad round 1. So, Molle low-key just needs to finish. Without... Yeah, but why is he respawning? Why did he respawn? I mean, he landed like shit, but why did he respawn? Like, the snow car accelerates within 1 nanosecond to 150 again on backwards. Nah, that's crazy. And Molle is 2.7 behind. So if Elcon just survives now, and survives good, of course, he's actually gonna be in first, I think. Or it's Lars, of course, but yeah. Heart attack moment. Oh, Elcon with the drift cancel. Where's Lars? Lars does not have more speed. It's probably gonna be Elcon. Uten Kluten far in the lead, but it doesn't matter. Elcon will win the golden round. And yeah, with that, he is actually denying everyone else from getting it. Damn. What a wild move from Molle there. That was a bit XCD. In the back, we have Shark barely losing his fight against Jadon there. And yeah, Shark and Sampler losing their first life. Nas losing his second one already. Oi, 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 oi. Very, very Monka. Congrats on a higher average view count, YouTube chat says. Thank you. And with this, we go to TDC5, the wild robot built by Tomote. And this map style was requested by Luke. And it is mini RPG. Okay, a mini RPG map. Let's see, what do we have here? We definitely go in between here. Then we have a plastic backslide. Small transition here. A jump to the down right. Or then a big boy jump here if you have the speed. Then to the left and then quickly to the right again. So a very awkward quarter pipe jump setup. Then keep the grip to the left. Then we go to the right. PF jump through the hole. Okay. Lars is going for some extra strats here. Then a PF jump here as well. Then we follow the path. Reactor cruise control. Okay. Then you wanna actually... Is anyone doing it? Okay, everyone in their first try is going to the left. Like literally, I don't think there was a single one who went here. But I mean, you also don't see this. Like, this is like very unclear. Okay, that was kind of funny. Then we go here, we go here, we go here. Downhill right, zack, over the penalty. Jump, jump, jump. Right U-turn finish. Okay. Alright. Looks like a pretty fun map, to be honest. Looks like one that I would enjoy myself as well. So let's see. Who is gonna be good on this one? Who's good on RPG? I think Heath could actually be good on this. Let's take a look at Heath. Heath so far not showing up too much, but he's definitely also one of the favorites to win this cup. So I think so far he's yeah, taking it relatively safe. But we'll see. Oh, he's even doing a small pre-Neo slide there for a lower quarter pipe. And that is paying off. However, he gets a bit of an awkward landing there. Oh, releases a bit too little here. Will he even have enough speed to clear the jump? Yes, but he will eat a little bit of the grass. Pulling a cow. But yeah, still in first. Then we have the drop to the right here. Looks very awkward to drive. Oh, Heath jumping straight to the booster while Elcon goes smooth. But jumping straight to the boost seemed faster. Elcon falling off the road. And with that, we actually have Heath in the lead. Heath. Oh, there's a... Oh, there's a risky you can do. And I think Nabla was the only one who actually pulled it off. Wow, okay, you can actually release and then jump from here straight to the finish. And no one was doing it besides Nabla. And with that, Nabla with a lead of 2 seconds. Wow, okay. Damn. And guys, do I see it correctly? Do we actually have... Guys, we have an 014. A double 07. Brick and Hill out in 27th and 26th. 014 in the chat. And yo, Nikla, thanks for the 3-month resub. Good focus. Okay, well done. We're going into the next round. I mean, I told you, Heath is definitely a candidate. But yeah, without that risky finish strat, I don't think anyone has a chance against Nabla. Even if people are aware now, by seeing it on the stream maybe, or just seeing it in camera 7. Oh, some people actually go for a jump to get a better quarter pipe there. Very interesting. But yeah, since Nabla already has a lead of 2 seconds now, he might be able to just keep that, to be honest. But let's see. So far, Nabla is 0.5 behind, but yeah. That is totally fine for him, to be honest. And he is driving pretty clean, not losing any more time by the looks of it. He is also jumping straight to the booster, okay. And now, is he gonna go for it again? And is anyone else gonna go for it? That's the interesting question. Oh yeah, everyone goes for it all of a sudden. Okay. Alright, I mean, Nabla lost 0.9 of a second there. So maybe Heath is actually gonna be able to catch up. We'll see. Oh, and look at this, we have no people. He is risking it. But yeah, it is probably too late. We are gonna lose one of our fellow Germans here. That is another 07 sent out to no people. GG. What does RPG mean in Trackmania? Actually, very interesting question there by Scubaste Verrust. The RPG, like RPG of course, stands for a roleplay game in gaming. And the reason why this kind of jumpy map style is called roleplay gaming, basically in Trackmania, is that back in the days there were maps that were like very built around the story, basically, where you had to like enter a pyramid, for example, and then you had to do crazy jumps and dodge obstacles in the pyramid. And usually back in the days, these kind of RPG maps were always very long and always based around a story, which is why they were called RPG maps. But nowadays, RPG is basically just used for maps that have like a lot of jumps and obstacles, for example. But that's where it originally comes from. So anyway, Nabla is having a lead of 1.9 seconds to Heath. Yeah, okay. So as long as Nabla is not failing, he is gonna deny the others from winning a golden life. So let's see. And Nabla is making it, even get second place in this round. So yeah, Nabla is gonna deny the golden life from the others. Okay, Nabla with the denial. So he is pulling an Elcon basically. Arpa, Arpa saved himself. Oh my god. Arpa was down to 1 life and saved his ass by a millimeter there. Holy moly. Arpa with a good save. With that, we have no knockout, but Shark and Golio are both dropping to their last life, and also CJ losing his first one. Yeah, RPG also often is like pathfinding, for example. True. I mean, there's also a difference between like smaller and like longer RPG maps. Like the longer RPG maps usually always have pathfinding, but yeah. And Nikom, thanks for the 6-month free sub. Thank you. Okay, and with that, we go to the next request, which was by Nick Weaver. And Nick Weaver wished for Rally Car Engine Off. Ach du Kacke. Okay, I'm pretty sure we are gonna see the minus from Link coming in very soon. Because that sounds, yeah, not like a Link map. But it is a good map for players like Chimao. And probably also, like, usually also Marius, Uten Kluten for sure. So we do have some old car specialists here. So let's see. Are they gonna lock it in? Oh, what are we driving on? I think it's just normal road, to be honest. And it's on sausage. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. You definitely have to brake a lot. You cannot work with releasing because you are in engine off, so you basically release all the time. But yeah, looks pretty interesting to drive, to be honest. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, definitely possible to go very fast here. By full-on smooth steer abusing. Sampler actually cooking in the warm-up. Ah, but many people have it kind of fast, to be honest. Very interesting map. It definitely looks cool. Very futuristic type of design here. Oh, do we have a risky finish by jumping out? And yeah, as I said, Uten Kluten Guten winning the warm-up. Artroy also really good on old car, of course. So yeah, we could see some specialists popping off here. And potentially getting a golden life. We'll see. We're going in. Round number 1. And I would say we are gonna, yeah, stay on Uten Kluten Guten again. Because I think... Okay, he is very lucky that he did not fly out of the map with that. And he is still completely fine in the race. But holy shit, that was close. Uten Kluten Guten. Uten Kluten, gar nicht mal so guten. That was very close. Holy moly. But okay, he's still in the race. So let's see. Currently in third, fighting against Artroy and Arpa. The AR abusers. So let's see how it's gonna look. Artroy actually in the lead here, but Artroy sliding out like crazy. And with that, Uten Kluten Guten has a lot of speed up the hill here. And it might be enough to actually stay in first. They both slide a little bit. By Uten Kluten... Oh, yo, Artroy jumping very low into the finish. But with that, Uten Kluten Guten wins round number 1. How's it looking in the back? Oh, Heath actually. Heath is gonna lose his first life here. Same for Richlik and Mark dropping down to his last one, Monka. And Mario says this map is crazy laggy on his laptop. Okay, well done. Let's see how round 2 is gonna go. And then we can judge on who is... who's gonna have a chance at winning the golden life here. Ah, okay, I see Swidman, thank you. Okay, so this was actually not requested by a finalist here. This was requested by someone on my... by one of the viewers, basically, via channel points. Alright, I see. Okay, anyway, how's it going? Uten Kluten. A little bit behind, actually. But still enough left of the track to catch up a little bit, at least. So let's see. But his opponent is, of course, Artroy. Oh, and that was a bad last turn by Uten Kluten here. Oh, that costs him a lot of time, to be honest. We have Nabla winning the round. And, yeah, I think that could get very, very exciting. How's it looking in the back? Mark again struggling. And I think we... No way. Holy shit, guys. We have an 021, guys. 0007. Mark, Shark, and Nas all knocked out. Holy. 027 in the chat. We have the triple knockout. That is wild. 3 players bite the dust. 3 players bite the dust. What did I say? 27? Yek. Dude, my brain today is definitely not on peak level anymore. 027 is crazy. Anyway, last round. It's time to lock in. Artroy currently in the lead. By 0.25 ahead of Elcon, actually. Okay, this could be exciting. Artroy winning a golden life? That would be wild. Where is he? Artroy in the lead right now. Okay, come on, lock it in. He needs to stay 0.25 ahead of Elcon. I mean, Elcon on keyboard, definitely not the ideal input device for this map. But let's see, this could be a very exciting race. Will Artroy be able to get a golden life here? Uten Kluten is behind. They both slide the corners. They don't give a fuck. It's between them. There is no one else. Elcon with more speed now. And this could get very exciting. But I think it is going to be enough. Artroy is not winning the round. But he has enough of a lead to work with. So it is actually Artroy winning a golden life. And that is very important for him. Because he was already down to 1. But now he is gonna literally double his lives. Absolute cinema by Artroy. Good performance on this map. Very consistent. And yeah, with that, Artroy wins the map. Artroy is the GOAT, man. There we go. Very nice. That's my favorite mapper there. And with that, we go to the next map, which is called Micro NASCAR Mini 8 Wood Snow Car. Ach du Scheiße. And this was a request by Mark. And Mark wished for snow car and wood. Okay, let's see. Mini NASCAR. Oh yeah, this would be a W map for me. And I think this is also... Yeah, this is the very last golden map of the cup, guys. The very last chance to win a golden life. So let's see. Oh, this definitely looks very nice. Oh, what a beautiful map. W++. This looks fun deluxe, bro. Very good map, very good. And I'm totally not biased. Well, people are struggling though. Yeah, we'll see who's gonna do good here. We definitely also have some good snowcar players. I mean, once again, Uten Kluten, Richlig also really good on snowcar. This could be interesting. We're going in. Round number 1. So. Oh, a very close field here. We play 5 laps, by the way. It's very short laps, of course. But yeah, it's 5 of them. Oh, Heath with a good line now. Jumps a lot on this transition, though. With that, we actually have some good stadium car players in the lead. One of them is actually Link. That's interesting. But right now, the field is being led by Molle here. But the others are on the chase. Richlig catching up closer and closer. And we are in the final lap, guys. Is Richlig able to pull a move on Molle in the very last corner? He is risking it. And he snipes by 100th of a second. What an overtake by Richlig there. Really trying his utter best. And in the back, we actually have Elcon almost losing a life. But by now, we drop down to only the bottom 2 players losing a life. And by that, Elcon is actually safe. That's crazy. Probably all calculated by him. But yeah, this could get very exciting actually, because there is many players that are in contention for the victory here. So let's see how this is going to go. Sampler already in the mud. Oh, yo, Sampler deep in the mud. Hiccup is actually doing really good so far. We really haven't seen him anywhere yet, neither in the front nor the back, but he is still having all 3 of his lives. That is really cool to see. Damn, good performance by Hiccup. Is playing it safe, playing it chill. Good focus to him. Oh, someone actually... Oh god, Sampler is deep in the mud, I think. I think Sampler is definitely gonna get knocked out here. But how is it looking in the front? Richlig, who won round 1, is also cooking round number 2. And Richlig is down to 1 life. Haha. Okay, a bit of a troll, but it might not be over just yet. But that was definitely a bit unnecessary. Richlig, lock in, my friend. And in the back, yeah, Sampler going backwards. He has officially given up. And we also see Heath dropping down to his last life already. Damn. Damn. But yeah, 07 to Sampler. Another German bites the dust. After that, we have the all-deciding final round coming up. Can we switch to cup mode? I mean, do you think that would make a big difference? 30-player cup mode? Not sure if that would be better. Yeah, anyway, come on, Richlig. You gotta lock it in, bro. He definitely has a bit of a different line here. But yeah, he needs to... if he is 0.2 ahead of everyone, he is gonna have it. Right now it's only 0.12, but of course it also depends on who is behind. It's gonna be really close. We're going into the last map already. He has 0.2 of a lead. If he finishes this kind of lead, he will get the golden life, and this time he is not choking. And with that, Richlig is securing himself the very last golden life of the cup. Very nicely done by him. Good focus. And we actually have the next knockout, guys. Golio out in 20th. Surprisingly a little bit early, you could say. Well, with that, one of the Frenchies getting knocked out here. And also CJ dropping to his last life. Alright, good performance by Richlik though. Golden life in the pocket. And now, yeah. Ach du Scheiße. Now we are gonna continue the normal way. So no more lives can be gained. They will only be lost. And yeah, we only have one player actually with 4 lives. That is Lars. A couple, yeah, actually 5 players with 3 lives. And a lot of people with 2 and 1. So let's see what we have here. Leap of Jumps BYMC. And yeah, this is actually a map submission. So yeah, in comparison to almost all of the other maps, this is a map that was specifically built for this tournament here, for this edition. And it looks, yeah, interesting to say the least. So let's see what's gonna be cooked here. Oi, 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 oi. Elcon with the ++ W. But this map definitely looks a little bit luck-based. Oi, 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 oi. I would be scared if I was a player here. Let's see. We're going in. It's also almost... Okay, what kind of map is this, guys? What the fuck is even happening here? Okay, anyway, let's look at the AO8 here. Okay, you can land smooth in this one slope here. And then you can also land smooth here. Okay, Jadon with a very controlled run, actually. Looked pretty clean. How's it looking in the back, though? Elcon is doing... Wait, he's in! He is in, guys! Elcon is in! What? How's Elcon in? It's Marius and Richlik who lose alive. And they both dropped to 1. How did Elcon survive that? And also Lars in 16th. Oi, 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 oi. What is even happening? Jesus Christ. Okay, good save by Elcon there, if you can call it that. What a map. Definitely very scary and definitely the most Yek map so far. I'm not gonna lie. This could be a map for Link, to be honest. This is a Link type of map. I believe in Link. Oh, yeah, he almost hit the tree. Okay, this works though. I think if you survive this, you are already pretty good to go. Oh, you also have red icy tires. Link actually goes for the booster, a man of culture. And then he has no control, but he's going for it either way. And he makes it. Very nice. Okay, how's it looking in the back? Richlik is bouncing. Richlik is driving. Richlik is out. Auvra out as well. Lars again in orange. How lucky is orange? Lars. He's been in orange like so often already. But we have the 014 guys. Auvra and Richlik sadly knocked out here. That is really unfortunate. But this looks like a very annoying map, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what is this waterbound section? Like, jeepers. Ay. I mean, what do you do here? Like, are they... Oh, you need to slow down, actually. Oh, you can be too fast. Okay, so Elcon saves it. Still with a bit of a slowdown here. But yeah, you really gotta pay attention to not be too fast there. Very interesting. What is Lars going for here? Lars jumps down, has a lot of speed. Can he control this car? Or is he gonna plastic bounce away? No, it looks good. Lars is gonna be safe this time around. Where's Elcon? Where's Artroy? Artroy doing a 360 spin. Artroy is safe. Hiccupus is in. Elcon is on orange. Oh my god, Elcon on orange again, bro. How, Elcon? Chamao. It's Chamao and Jadon losing life here. Jesus Christ. Elcon twice on orange on this map. Yeah, this map definitely, yeah. I think a map like this, maybe small feedback Switman, should be coming up a bit earlier in the cup, maybe. Where it's like less Yek. Because this map looked very, very Pepega, like holy moly. Okay, next up, we have Bumper Chaos 04. What is this one? Bumper Chaos 04 was wished for by Hagen. And he wished for Bumper and Ice. Alright, Bumper and Ice, jeepers. But it's map 8? Ach so, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I see. But it was a pretty shit AO8, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and it's an ice map, actually. Okay, ice with bumpers. Honestly, a cool combination, I would say. Seems like you want to keep a very long ice slide throughout the entire section here. And here we have, oh, the transition to road. Then uphill with the bumper. This looks like a really fun map, actually. I could imagine this kind of map for a Sunday Funday Cup of the day, to be honest. This looks really cool. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. Yeet. Nah, what is this risky finish? Oh my god, okay, that's gonna be hard to reach. The safe finish, luckily, is, yeah, is close though, but holy moly. Alright, let's see. Who's gonna cook on ice? Do we have any ice players? I mean, Elcon, sort of, I guess. Other than that, no one who's, like, notorious for being super good on ice, I would say. So, let's see. But, of course, nowadays, most of the regular drivers know how to play ice. Oh, nah! Nah, I caught it on camera. Elcon got a bug on the bumper. Elcon, we saw it. Nah, my boy got scammed. Restart the round. My boy got hardcore scammed. Holy shit, he got a bug on the bumper and just flew to the left. But I think he's safe. Yeah, he gets the risky finish. I think he has it. Okay, honestly, that would have been so undeserved if he would have lost a life there. Like, we clearly saw how he got the biggest, massive bug on the bumper there. Oh, but Uten Kluten actually is in the mud. Wait, are people in the finish? Yes, okay. Uten Kluten and Molle both struggling here. Oi, 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 oi. Poor Elcon, bro. Holy. Molle with the practice respawns or something. I think Uten Kluten got the bug as well, sadly. So, not a KO yet, but they are both close to getting knocked out. Oof. We're going in. Round number 2. I mean, okay, no, we don't have golden maps anymore. I wanted to check that for a second. So we just gotta focus on the back. Nabla forgot to start, or what? What is with Nabla? Did he forgot to PF? He already will catch one though, because Higgabis is deep in the mud. Might be the first life lost for him. Okay, Marius maybe with a bumper bug. Nabla is actually safe if he just survives. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, the bumper bug looks really ass. I'm not gonna lie. And here in the end, you really just want to stay straight. The speed doesn't matter. Just stay straight. No gauge allowed. And with that, you even get the risky finish. Very nice. How's it looking in the back? Heath is trying his best. And Heath is gonna be in. Oh, so many people actually failed the ending here. Artroy, is he gonna be safe? Artroy is barely gonna stay in. And with that, it is Chamao and Flo losing a life. And Flo is sadly also losing his very, very last one. 0-7 to him, out in 17th. And with that, we almost lost half of the players now already. Jeepers. This is taking very long today, by the way. Holy moly. It's a very long match. Kinda crazy, but I mean, more good content, I don't mind. So, round number 3, we're going in. So, zack. Lars still the only player with 4 lives, by the way. So Lars is looking the best at the moment. Well, let's see. Everyone has sort of survived the start. Never mind, Arpa far behind. But Link is definitely still in the fight. Mario sliding very far outside. Link definitely not getting a good ice slide entry. But he's barely able to hold on to the ice slide. Very, very important. Nah. But he slides out. He hit the danger edge. But he might actually be safe. The gaps are big, and I think he gets the risky finish. Is Link gonna survive? He is surviving easily, actually. So many crashes in the end. Hayom in the mud. Arpa in the mud. No, Arpa's in. Oh my god. How the hell did Arpa save himself? That is crazy. With this slow start, and he still survived. Holy. Okay, Arpa barely staying alive. But sadly, we have another knockout, actually. Hayom. 0-7 to him. And also Dennis dropping to his last life. Hayom out in 16th. GG. And Hayom is definitely not happy with the map. Wait, what? What do you mean, Nick? What do you mean I don't know wall? What did I don't know wall? Anyway, next map. Desertification by Stunt UFO. And this is a map requested by Nabla. And it's dirt transitional. What the hell is happening here? Okay, I do see dirt. I do see transitional, I guess. Looks like a very confusing map. But I think once you found the route, it is probably relatively normal to drive. A lot of block mixing going on here. But it looks relatively smooth if you take the correct line. It's not like Dennis. So you want to go here. You want to go here. You... What? There's a checkpoint here. Ah, so is this the start? Nee. Ah, this is the start. Yeah, this is from the start. Okay, I was wondering. So you just go here to the left and then finish. Alright. Let's see what we have here. Your emote adding got scammed. Yeah, that's by the mods then, maybe. Mods, type 1. I never add any emotes myself. The emotes are like fully being handled by the mods. So let's see. How is this gonna go? Uten Kluten a bit behind. Dennis also in the mud. Let's see if we will see a comeback here. Uten Kluten really needs to try to make something happen here. They both need to overtake Link and Chamao. Oh, it's Link with the wrong line. Archway also with no speed. I think Dennis is actually safe. Yep, Dennis keeping his lead. And with that, Dennis is gonna survive. But yeah, Uten Kluten is sadly not gonna survive. Uten Kluten out in 15th. GG to him. Well played, well played, well played. Okay, down to the top 14 already, guys. And many players with 1 life. Look at that. Oh my god, that looks scary. Oi, 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 oi. Alright, well done. Round number 2 on this map. Let's see who's locked in and who's gonna log out here. Marius, the vacation gamer. Definitely doing really good considering his circumstances. He's of course not gonna be able to win today. That would be an absolute miracle. But he still wants to try to survive as long as possible. And this round is actually looking good because he had a good mid part. How's it looking in the back though? Arpa in the mud. No. Arpa and Archroy. Archroy jumping out very, very far. And then with that, we actually have another knockout, guys. We're losing another player. Arpa out in 14th. GG to him. And Archroy dropping to his last life as well. Monka. Archroy only surviving because of his golden life that he obtained earlier. That is interesting. Alright. And look at this, like, the 3 players that are, like, in orange, yellow, and the closest to yellow. All down to 1 life. Holy moly, Definitely some very Monka fighting going on, but there is still players with 3 lives. Hiccupus as well, dude. Hiccupus is cooking today. Elkon, Nabla, Hiccupus, and Molle on 3, and Lars still on 4. Holy moly. Yeah, Lars definitely cooking today, but he definitely also was lucky in a couple of rounds already. On the AO8 map. I do remember some orange places by him, but yeah, orange is totally fine. Oh, Nabla with a clip. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. Oi. Nabla in the mud. No, Archroy. But Archroy is overtaking Jadon. Archroy jumping out. And I think Archroy is actually going to be safe. It looks good. Archroy is safe. Jadon is not safe, but Dennis is safe. Yep. Nabla dropping down to 2 lives. Definitely not super helpful because I know that Nabla wants to win today. And Jadon knocked out in 13th. Another knockout. 0-7 to him. 0-7 in the chat. Lars needs to lose a life really mad, yeah. The others want to have a chance, maybe. And we have a map by Kallaxstorm, a very active Granadi viewer. And it's called the Great Map Name. And this is a request by Auris. And Auris wished for tech and mixed. That's interesting. This does not look like a normal tech mixed map, to be honest. Yeah, where is this tech and where is this mixed? That's a wild one, okay. I mean, it looks like a normal drivable map, though. Looks like one of Kallax's first maps, I feel like. Kallax type 1. Oh, very inside, tricky Neo slides here. Small jump out here. There is a little bit of tech, true. There is also mixed. So I guess it's fair, but I'm pretty sure Auris, who wished for this map style... Oh, risky finish to the right. Okay, I mean, map looks a bit beginner-ish, but looks totally fine to drive. So I would say... let's see who is gonna get knocked out here, because we're definitely gonna see at least 1 knockout, I'm pretty sure. But let's see. Oh, look how many players. There's like 7 players that are on 1 life. Oh my god, Nabla risking it in the start here. Now you don't want to hit a pole. Is everyone dodging? Everyone is dodging. Archroy with a slow start though, together with CJ. But now the race is on. The rounds are of course getting closer and closer. CJ with a pretty good sausage section. The sausage from CJ, I cannot judge. But the sausage section was pretty clean, but he jumps out too far right and he flippies into the things. He maybe... I think CJ is listening to the stream. Maybe he was confused by my sausage command here. Comment. But, yeah. I don't take the blame. Oh, Mario's going for the risky finish. Top 10 things that have never been seen before, but it's actually not enough. Marius and CJ are gonna be knocked out here. We have the 0-14. The double knockout in round 1 already. Rip. Nein, CJ. I hope I didn't jinx CJ. CJ, interview? Yeah, CJ might only get 12, but he has a good sausage. You got me off guard so hard. I'm sorry. But listening to the stream while playing the cup is at your own risk. But well played nonetheless, CJ. Okay, let's see. Next round. How's it gonna go? Slowly but surely, you really also need pace to survive. Going full save is not enough anymore. Alright, Archway with a slow start again. Archway, lock in, my bro. Lock it in. Ha ha ha. Oh, yo, Archway. Definitely not part of the Neoslide gang. But maybe with a good risky finish, he's able to snipe. But that's gonna be a tough task. We have a close fight here. Higgabis also might finally lose his first life here. But now it's the risky finish. Oh, some people don't go for it! Oh no, is Archer gonna save himself? No, it's not enough. Higgabis is staying on his 3 lives, and we have another 0-14. We're suddenly down to the top 8, guys. Artroy and Link both knocked out here. And yeah, that is honestly pretty crazy. Down to the top 8. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, Link could have been safe, but he went for the safe finish. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it do be like that. So, top 8, and small reminder, the top 5 is winning prizes, actually. So, yeah, it's looking pretty good. There's many people still in with a lot of lives, actually. Only 3 people are down to 1. Namely, Chamao, Dennis, and... yeah, who's the third? There's no third. It's only those 2, actually. Never mind. Dennis, Chamao, and Heath. So, sorry. Anyway, how's the round going? Dennis is out. Okay. Just Dennis. That is gonna be hard to catch up here. But we, of course, have 2 KOs. So let's see. Will Higgabis hold on to his 3 lives once more? He is really not driving the fastest. He is full committing for the ice slide. And he is again saving his ass. Because Chamao slid out apparently. Higgabis again on orange. And we have another... What the fuck? We have another 0-14. That's like the 3rd in a row. This map had a lot of victims. Oh my god. This time it's Chamao and Dennis knocked out. And we're suddenly down to the top 6, guys. And small reminder. The top 5 is gonna win something. Dude, Higgabis is cooking. Higgabis is definitely the greatest surprise so far. Holy moly. He's really playing the format. He is playing it smart. Good cooking. I would be happy for him if he gets top 5. If he wins something. But okay, we go to the next map. And this is a map submission, or like a request, by Jan van Achtern. And it's Ice and Pipe. Ach du Kacke. Icy Pipe. I wanna see Lars's pipe. Where's Lars? There's Lars. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we have crazy piping going on. Oi, 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 oi. And ice and moving blocks. Ach du heiliger Bimbam. Okay, this looks difficult. Then here you could go for a wall ride. Maybe not even that bad of an idea. But I think it's probably faster to ice slide over the snow, actually. Then we go up the pipe. Yo, okay. And then... Envy Bonk goated, by the way. Wait, that's crazy. Envy Bonk Cup. Who still remembers the Envy Bonk Cup, guys? Haven't hosted this in like 1 year. And then we have multiple finishes. We have Rel E. Wait, how the hell do you get here? Rel E. We have Stadium. We have that. Okay, okay. I have no idea. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I mean, Heath definitely the only one who is in danger. And we are also down to the phase now, where only the last player is gonna lose a life, guys. Only whoever gets last. If Heath gets last, then, yeah, he's gonna be knocked out, of course. And I really wish for Higgabis. Oh, Nabla falling off. Higgabis definitely not driving the fastest, but he is driving safe. And he has a good cycle there. And with that, he might be safe. How's it looking in the back? Nabla is far behind, to be honest. And that might be a good call for Heath, because, yeah, Heath is, as I said, in danger. But the ending could still decide. Nabla going for the wall ride, but I think it's actually not faster, though. Now, let's see what kind of lines people go for. Oh, a lot of people go for desert, actually. Okay. Oh, it's not desert. Never mind. It's just stadium wetwood. Okay. Everyone going for that, actually. And yeah, with that, yeah, with that, Nabla has no chance, actually. Nabla dropping down to his last life. Oof. Because he fell off the pipe. Okay, yeah, I mean, what is the other... now I get it. Oh my god, this was meant to be a Bong Cup map. And those finishes were supposed to be taken in the Envy Bong Cup. Now I get it. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, so this was supposed to be a Bong Cup map, actually, at some point. And then he wanted it to get played in the Envy Bong Cup that I used to host. The Envy Bong Cup is basically a format where we played Bong Cup maps, but each round we played them with a different car. And we tried to see what maps are possible and what not. Okay. Anyway, oh, Lars. Maybe the hero will fall here. He is going for the wall ride. It's definitely not too bad. Oh, Higibis. Oi, oi, oi. Higibis going up the pipe, risking. Barely staying alive. But I think Higibis might lose his first life here. Unless someone fails the wetwood. Oh, this could be difficult. I don't think anyone is gonna fail it, to be honest. Nope, it looks clean. And with that, Higibis will lose his first life. Not too detrimental yet. But he needs to lock in now. Like, now it might be the time where saving is just not enough anymore. Oh, I really want Higibis to get top 5, I'm not gonna lie. That would be really cool. He's definitely the underdog here. Definitely. Oh, that sounds good, Jonesy. Oh, no, 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 no. Higibis. Okay, he saved it quite nicely, but yeah. It's definitely still behind. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Maybe... Oh! Nabla hitting his forehead. And Higibis with a good ice slide. Okay. He might be safe, actually. Lars is quite a bit behind. Let's see. Higibis is an ice slider. Loses a lot of speed. Oi, 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 oi. But if he survives, I think it's gonna be enough. We will have a very close race here for the red position. Heath, Higibis, and Lars all in contention. But honestly, I think Lars will lose a life here. And he will lose his first one. Oh, Higibis close to the edge here. Is he gonna be able to hold on? Yes, he is. And Lars is gonna lose his first life. The king can bleed, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Lars on to 3 lives. And with that, he is now equal to Elcon. Boah, this is gonna be exciting, man. Holy moly. The fight for the top 5, the fight for the prizes is on. And with that, we go to the next map. A request by Drick. And he wished for Bob and Plastic. Bobsleigh Plastic. Jeepers. What is this emote? Grana DD. What the fuck is this emote? What do we have that one for? It's literally just like a blurry XCD. Grana DD. That was the requested one. Okay, but like, what's the point of the emote? Like, oh, what is this map, by the way? It will not be there long, yeah. Like, why is it called Grana DD? Like, I don't get it. Am I Yek? Oh, normal driving here. I don't know if that is helpful for Higibis. Because all of the players... Also, by the way, small interesting fun fact. Molle, who's also still in, has gotten 5th place, I think, 3 times in a row. Like, 3 times in a row he was 5th. So, I'm pretty sure he wants to get better than 5th now. So, yeah, the race is on, guys. And we are off to a pretty normal map, Blueberry. It really is just normal driving with a little bit of bob. So, let's see. There is 2 players that could get knocked out here. Heath and Nabla. Higibis and Molle on 2 lives. Lars and Elcon to 3. And we have Higibis with a crash already. That is looking very bad for him, sadly. The nerves are potentially kicking in here, guys. But he will have 1 more life to hold on to. I think he is surprised himself that he got this far. But he really just played the format and played smart, but now it's just getting difficult. Now there's only fast players left. They learn the map instantly. He's really up against the tippy top of Trackmania fast learn at this point. Like, he really is. Like, Lars, Nabla, Elcon, Heath, Molle. Like, for real, it's, like, difficult. And yeah, everyone, of course, survives. And with that, Higibis is gonna drop to his last life. He has 1 more chance to redeem himself. Come on, lock in Higibis. I know you can do it. Lock it in, don't crash, and yeah, maybe hope for someone to have a slow round. And apparently Elkon has won 9 rounds in a row. Did he really? The hell? What is Elkon cooking? Yeah, I'm not really paying attention too much on the winner. Because, yeah. We want to see who gets knocked out here and who's barely missing the prizes, of course. Oh, looking good this time around. Good start. Nabla and Lars falling behind. And Nabla is on 1 life. Oh, but the gaps are immediately being closed here. Higibis with more speed. With that, he is staying ahead of Lars. Drifts way too much, actually. And that could be really difficult to catch up. Will we see? Oh, no! 9! They both do the same and Elkon survives. Nah, it would have been enough. There is no way. Elkon locks himself. And Higibis sadly gonna be knocked out. No. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, little broski. There was the chance for Higibis, but the checkpoint hit sadly cost it. But dude, can we get a clap in the chat for Higibis? Getting top 6 in this stacked of a field really deserves some respect. He really played good today. He played it smart, played the format. And yeah, in the end, it was just barely not enough, which is, of course, unfortunate. But still, big shout out to Higibis. Very good performance. And with that, we know who is going to win the prizes today. But we, of course, don't know yet in what order. So let's see. Small reminder, 5th place is going to win a Philips one-blade razor and a real-life Trackmania medal. Looking something like this, but with BYMC branding. Sponsored by El Diablo, so shout out to him. And yeah, we definitely don't... I want Molle to get at least top 4. Very important. Molle needs to get top 4. There is no way he's gonna miss the prize money once more. Molle has to lock in. So let's see. Lars versus Nabla here, and Oh, Nabla risking the uphill. Molle went for a jump though. Why did he do that? Molle has no speed. 9. Ah, Nabla risking. Oh. Wait, where's Heath? Ach so, Heath's behind. Never mind. Heath is behind. Haha, I'm blind. All safe. I saw it, guys. Ha! I rage baited all of you guys in the chat. Look. Every one of you who typed Yek successfully got rage baited. Was all on purpose and planned because I'm a genius mastermind. But yeah, anyway, 0-7 to Heath. Heath was on 1 life for very, very long. So yeah, still crazy that he survived this long. But yeah, with that, Heath wins a custom medal and a Philips one blade. GG to him. And with that, we're down to the top 4, which all will win a Philips one blade and a medal as well. But they will also win money now. So let's see. Next map is Glider Elgin, built by Grossbuell. And this is a map requested by Rosu, and it's snow car competitive. Hello! Okay, snow car competitive. Jeepers. Let's see who's gonna lock in now. I'm definitely very happy for Molle. That he finally broke his curse of getting, yeah, of only getting 5th place. Also, I'm not so sure on how competitive of a snowcar map this is. It definitely looks kind of difficult to learn. So yeah, let's see. Okay, very interesting kind of driving here. Nabla reading the map very nicely. And the thing is, if Nabla finishes the warm-up quickly, the others will not be able to finish their warm-up, of course. So they will not have seen the end of the map, and depending on how the end of the map looks like... Ach du Scheiße, how did he go through that? Depending on how the end of the map looks like, that might be a big disadvantage. But then what a long map as well, holy moly. And Nabla's still far in the lead in the warm-up. I mean, Molle 5 seconds behind, so he will have seen most of the map as well. But the others may have to drive blindly. Okay, boah, long map here. This is gonna be very interesting. We're going in. All right. We are going in, guys. Lars and Elkon on 3, Molle on 2, Nabla on his last life. But Nabla should be in a good position on this map. Whoa, Molle with a risky line there. Okay, nice. Yeah, but Molle forgot. Molle forgot. And he is... Oh, where is he going? He goes like for a very Monka line. And with that, the others can pretty much save, actually. Ah, ladies and gentlemen, Molle is... What was that line? Why is he going for that? What is he doing? Molle! What the fuck? How did he even survive that? Oh, Nabla is probably too far. But does Molle know the finish? I don't know. Oh, Elcon also with a respawn. Full chaos in this round here. But the gaps are big enough. But if Molle fails... Oh! Oh my. Ah, no, he touches. But the finish was easy. It should be enough. No, Nabla. Yeah, Nabla knocked out. That's the 0-7 for Nabla. Ah, a bit of an unfortunate round here. That one mistake was definitely not necessary. But yeah, still, really good performance by Nabla again. Another top 4 secured. Very well done. With that, he wins a Philips One Blade, a custom medal, and 40 euro. GG to him. Very well done. At Kanadi, I was told Lars won't win today. Yeah. Maybe I should not have bet against Lars, but we'll see. But now this will be a crazy fight. 2 lives versus 3 lives versus 3 lives. Oh, the risky line again by Molle. Ultra juicy. But he definitely does not have the line here. He's going, like... he doesn't have the line. He's losing... Oh, but Lars doesn't have the skill instead. And that is very, very bad. Lars is probably out. Ui. Ha, nein! Nein, das kann nicht sein. Ach, Bruder. How is everyone choking for Lars? Oh, actually, possible still. That's 0.8 though. There's no way. As Lars really also has a lucky guardian today. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! How did he even survive that broski Lars? Oh, but Nabla. Oh, Molle. Oh. Type O in chat. Ah, nee. Ach. It's Jover. Wait, where's Elcon? What did Elcon do? Elcon, you could have full... what is happening? Where's Elcon? Ach, jeepers. Elcon saving everyone's ass for 0 reason? What did Elcon do? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, Lars and Molle both getting saved. Elcon with the 10-second respawn. Yeah, with that, Lars on 3, Elcon and Molle on 2. What the hell is even happening? What a juicy map. This map is definitely causing some deluxe cinema. Oh, but Molle still doesn't have this one line. But he has the start line that the others don't have. It's like really big line issue by the players here. Okay, so uphill left. This really is clean by him. And the others are losing a bit, but then look at Molle. Look at him go. He just jumps here for like no reason. He loses time. It's like way more risky, but at least he survived this time. So the race for once is on. Let's see for how long though. Someone is gonna fail this roof transition. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, but Molle. There's no way. What kind of lines is he going for, bro? Freaking Molle just goes there between the lanterns and like 0 reason to do that. Oh my. Okay. Anyway. Oh, Lars again clipping there. Molle with more speed. Uh-oh. Lars getting overtaken. We could have everyone being down to 2 lives. Come on. Don't crash, guys. Ha 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 ha. Okay, the end is PF. I think we have the 2v2v2. Unless we see a Giga fail. But no. Ha! Elcon. Don't be M. Lock in, bro. Holy. Okay, but we actually have the biggest possible cinema, guys. All of the 3 players down to 2 lives. This is gonna be crazy. And we are gonna go on to the next map. Oh my god. Yannick's of the Week 82 Shark Tick. And this is a map style requested by Meowmare. And it's underwater snow car. Ach du. Oi. Okay. Let's see. Underwater snow car. Built by Yannick's. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is a map. We have a snow map again. That's crazy. Oi. Okay. Zack. What? Ah, it's just straight, okay. The sharks here. The sharks actually scared Molle. He wanted to dodge the shark. Then we have underwater wetwood. Oi, okay. Molle also first in the warm-up again, by the way. Okay, this is a wild map. Oh, fragile, so you definitely don't want to crash. Okay, this is a cool map, though. I mean, it's against snow car, a bit unfortunate. But the map looks fun. Then reactor up snow car here. Wanna follow the CPs. Definitely a very well-made map. Oh my god. Molle almost got bitten by the shark there. But he survives. Okay. This is gonna be quite wild. And I think Lars probably came 7 in the warm-up, but he didn't drive the parts himself. So that could be interesting. Could it be the last map already? No. We're definitely gonna see one more map. Elcon with the minus, W. Let's see how this is gonna go. The angle by Molle is looking... Small touch there, but it's still looking good overall. Oh, they definitely don't keep that much speed out of this part. Probably not that good. And we actually see Elcon being quite a bit behind. Ah. Risky water bounce. The Wetwood might save him, though. Oh, Molle with a slowdown! What happened to Molle? Molle ultra slow. Elcon catching up to everyone. Also, to both of the other players. Then Lars doing some wicked stuff here. To slow down, but it's not enough. Oh, Lars is broke. Lars' car is in the mud. Lars needs a mechanic. But there was a reset. It's actually very close. Molle versus Lars. Lars, if I may give you an analysis, as you are, also, no? You should take the checkpoint. That's, of course, a bit unfortunate. But that's exactly the disadvantage that I meant. He didn't finish in the warm-up, and because of that, he just didn't really play the end himself. And, yeah, maybe he also just missed the checkpoint in Cam 7. But that's, of course, kinda unfortunate. But okay. Lars down to 1. And with that, he is on the hot seat. He needs to lock in now. And we could actually see the ultimate cinema of everyone only having 1 life going into the last map. Oh god, Molle. Okay, Molle on the edge there. That was as close as it could possibly get. Molle also not with the greatest Wetwood here, but still in the fight. The fragile is gonna be important. Molle with a long drift. Elcon needs a mechanic. Oh no. Samir. He broke the car. Yeah, I think Elcon is in the mud. Crashing with the fragile definitely is not so good. And with that, Elcon will now also drop to his last life. And all of a sudden, it is actually Molle, who has been sitting on 2 lives for an eternity, is now the favorite to win it, actually. That is crazy. But let's see. Will we see a knockout, or will we see the ultimate cinema? We are going in. Final round on this map. Ooh, Elcon quite far outside here. I think you could like smooth steer this and take like a lot more speed in theory. Elcon definitely taking it a bit more safe here, but I mean it's also definitely not a great section for keyboard players. Then we have the... Oh, Elcon clips the... Oh. Alarm, alarm. Elcon might be in the mud here. It's all gonna come down. Oh my, Molle going for the last second slide there. And I think it's the GG, guys. Elcon broke his car again. I think that is gonna be the 07, unless something weird happens. But Lars is taking it omega safe. And with that, we actually have to send out an 07 to our hero, Elmer. Also known as Elcon. 07 to him. With that, Elcon wins 60 euro, a Philips One Blade, and of course, a real-life Trackmania medal. GG. And with that, we have the final, guys. Molle versus Lars. Lars has won the BYMC multiple times. Molle has definitely not won so far. His best position, in fact, was 5th place. And with that, we go to another old car map. Hello! This time it's Rally. Motion 78. Wished for by Sniper Wave. RPG Rally Car. Oh my god, what the hell is RPG Rally Car? What the hell is the start, by the way? What? Huh? The fuck is happening? I think you do need to get all checkpoints at the start though, no? Eh? Yeah. Yeah, what the hell is this? Okay, so you're supposed to go like here, here, and then up here, and then here, 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 or something. I don't even know, okay. Then we go up here, reactor, pang to the right. You go here, follow the path, up here, downhill left, checkpoint, up here, finish. Oh my god, what the hell? The thing is, Lars is also Cam 7ing. No one is finishing the warm-up, so Molle is actually totally fine. Okay. And the warm-up will only end once someone finishes, by the way. Or once both DNF. Okay, interesting. So they... Huh? What? Huh? I think they both missed a checkpoint. Wait, did they get this checkpoint here? Yek? Hello? Yeah, but they... Huh? What's happening? I mean, they must have just missed one at the start, no? There's just 5 start checkpoints. I mean, there's many different ways to get them, though, so that's gonna be... Okay, they got it now. Or at least Molle got them now. I don't know what's with Lars. But this might be a very, very interesting final here. We'll see. The warm-up was very long, but it was also really needed for this one. So let's see. Let's go Cam 7 for the start. So they all go here. Different lines coming in. Molle with... Oh, no. Huh? Oh? 9, Molle! 9, Molle! Molle, broski! Broski, you missed the checkpoint! Oh, no. Molle, you missed the CP, little bro. Oh, no. No, Molle. You missed the checkpoint. Uh-oh. You missed the checkpoint here. Oh. Oh, he says. Oh, no. Okay, come on, Molle. You have 30 seconds to figure out what to do in the start. And then to do it in the next round. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Come on, Molle. I mean, Lars just did what I said, basically. Like, here, 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 then around here, and then here, here. That's what Lars did. I mean, you could also go... I mean, you could also do what... I thought Molle would go for this, and then go here, and then circle around here or something. But that's definitely slower, so... Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Okay. I hope he figured out something. Otherwise, this is gonna be a very unexciting final. But we'll see. Definitely a good map for Lars, to be fair, with the pathfinding going on. That's for sure. Okay, come on. Lock it in, Molle. Oh! Oh, he knows! Oh, he went for the precision! Giga chat. Oh, it's a race. It's a race. It's a race. It's a race. Ah, Lars is... Ah, yeah. Okay, we have a race. Oh my god, they are literally equal. They are literally equal at the checkpoint, same time. But now Lars with a bit more speed. He will have a lead of around 0.2. 0.3 even. Ah, Molle with a touch. No. And Molle has to lock it in. Lars has a lead. It might be GG because we only have the downhill woods and Lars is making it. And with that, Lars will be the winner of this month's Big Yek Monthly Cup. Molle tried hard. Bit unfortunate of a last map. It definitely was a good map for Lars, to be fair. But yeah, GG. With that, Lars wins 200 euro, a Philips One Blade, and a medal. And yeah, Molle wins the same, but 100 euro instead. Alright, yeah, well done. GG, guys. Another month of the BYMC coming to an end. Thank you, everyone, for playing, of course. I really hope you enjoyed. And for the people that were watching on YouTube, I really hope you enjoyed this month of the BYMC, of course. We are going to be back next month. So I hope you guys are gonna tune in for that as well. And yeah, I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching and see you in another video. Bye-bye. So. What do you mean rigged, guys? It was a map that was just... I mean, if Lars is just good at these kind of map styles, then just lucky for him. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. He beat it in a very fair way. Lars is just good at everything. I mean, it was close, though. Molle definitely had his chance as well. What video? This is live? Yeah, this was for the outro for the YouTube video, guys. But yeah, I would say very cinema monthly final, guys. Lars definitely also had some lucky rounds today. That is for sure. But I mean, that is how knockouts in general can work. So yeah, GG to Lars with the back-to-back victory, actually. I mean, honestly, last month, Lars also won by being ultra lucky by Nabla crashing in the final. I remember that. So let's see if Lars is going to be able to pull the three-peat next month. Because as I said earlier already, the BYMC is going to be back next month as well. I don't exactly know yet with what theme. But I guess, yeah, we're gonna announce that very, very soon on the Discord. So if you wanna stay informed about the Big Yek Monthly Cup, make sure to join my ! Discord. And then keep an eye onto this channel over here in the Big Yek Monthly Cup category. #news. This is where, yeah, all of the important announcements will be made. And yeah, with that, today's stream will also come to an end now. I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for watching, everyone, of course. I will probably be back tomorrow. I guess we are gonna hunt the AO8 map tomorrow again. Yay. Maybe we can get it tomorrow. Maybe also not. We're gonna play Cup of the Day, of course. And tomorrow we are probably gonna play the Ultimate Learning Cup, hosted by, yeah, my fellow tournament organizer, Auvra. And hopefully we can go for a victory in that one. We will see. But anyway, what do I need to do? Grana, you need to look at Grana DD again. Yeah, but I don't get it. What's the point of this emote? Grana DD. Oh! It didn't load for me. For me, it was just blurry. Nah, what is this? Why is it just blurry in the chat, though? What the fuck is this in the chat? But is it also just blurry for you guys? In the chat, it's just blurry. Nah, what the hell? No? Huh? For me, it's just blurry. Look. I just see this. It's just like a gigantic blurry emote. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But okay, that is definitely a banger, I would say. Looks very, very... Yeah, very, very cursed. So thank you to... Who created this again? Nick. Nick creating one of the most cursed emotes I've ever seen. Anyway, guys, stream will come to an end. I am... gonna chill a little bit for the rest of the evening. So I really hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna send you over to Mr. Lars again, I would say. Because, yeah, he just won the BYMC, so he deserves it. And I really hope we are gonna see each other tomorrow again then. So, /raid, Lars TM, there we go. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching, and we're gonna see each other tomorrow. Bye-bye!